So you're fairly close to being done overall, then.
The fuck are you smoking?
I mean, you still have the
I'm only
legs and
working on the
everything.
body.
Mm.
I haven't even done the backpack.
Oh, jeez.
Or the guns.
I keep forgetting how much there is to that particular Gundam.
Yeah. And I want extra.
Yeah. Look at you getting first, Mega, and playing your blurb before people get here. Hello, Kirito. Hello, Flangor.
Oh, there's Violet.
Yeah.
Violet's streaming.
Yeah. Hello, Violet.
Do the thing. Hello, Dragon Blade. Yeah. Thanks for praise.
Yes, Joe.
Never mind.
Oh, that triggers just because she types. You have one too. That the first time you message in my chat, a message comes up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hello, PJ. PJ wants to know how you've been doing, Joe.
I'm still got some of the sinus cold, but luckily it's not crazy. A little bit of the tickle, a little cough come because of it. It was a busy, slightly busy day. Goof around with the nephew. Mowed the entire yard after he left. I cannot accept because I'm
That's
that
fine.
barrel
That's fine.
where you should be.
I already went to Barrow. I don't really care about that mod.
Ah, Miss Item Horror
I
didn't go
don't.
get
I
it.
don't buy all of his Prime mods because one, they get kind of pricey over time, and two, I don't really give a shit about that one. If I want it, I'll just get it
Miss Item
during
Horror
the
didn't go get it.
Tenno Barrow thing. If I really change my mind. Every time I see you wearing
The Item Horror
the
didn't go.
Sanguinox, you get a little more jealous.
Item Horror. How come you didn't go get it?
Stop calling me that.
You're an Item Horror.
Other than Nightwave missions, killing enemies on Steel Path and Survival. Yeah, I'm all caught up with Nightwave. I'm at 30 now.
Yeah,
You got an
took a
allergy
while.
attack in Walmart, you don't know, but you're hanging in there. Got the hardest news somewhat. Oh. And Dragonblade wants to know if Joe has been playing Mailman today.
I don't know what that means.
There are more packages at your house for me.
Oh, my sister picked them up. I don't know where the hell they are now because she destroyed that room for the dog. So, good luck finding everything.
Yeah. Well, it seems everything except for what was ordered last night should have been delivered. So there's
Yeah,
a
some came
surprise.
today. Don't know what the hell it was.
Yeah, it's the car
I put it in
vacuum.
there.
I saw the notification on my email for that one.
That was a car vacuum.
Mm-hmm.
It's tiny.
It's supposed to be tiny. It's handheld. It's not supposed to be insane. How much dirt is in your car?
It's your car. You made a mess.
Yeah, okay. It's our car, and
it
does need to be cleaned, hence why I asked for it. Killed your Coda today, but after the survival, I'll join if y'all are hunting for them.
Ooh, did you get the shotgun, Violet?
She says, no, I forgot.
Alright, go get it. It's a 40% toxin. You don't want to miss 40% because it's going to take fucking forever. I got mine when it was at 20-some%. I've already fused in like 5 of them.
PJ had an MRI done and then an ultrasound, and well, there's a mass covering the majority of my right thyroid. It's grown 0.5 centimeters or so in about 2 weeks. Holy shit. So it's roughly 6.1 centimeters now. As for it being benign or cancer, I don't know yet. I am so
That
sorry.
sucks.
Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher and Chris Tover
Bone.
both say hi.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Kirito, this is a very pretty Titania. Must have been really busy today, huh, kiddo? Not really. I didn't feel so good. I think my medicine's making me sick to my stomach. I have a new, medicine that's supposed to help with weight loss. It's one of the same ingredients that I've been on for like a year, but then one of the other ingredients is new. And I'm pretty sure that other ingredient has been making me, repulsed by food. And that's no fun because then I don't have any energy and literally everything seems unappetizing. Like I'm kind of feeling like I have to force myself to eat instead of enjoying food. So I'm not sure if I'm going to continue with this medicine. I don't think I can. I don't want to be repulsed by food all the time. So.
I think there are 50 billion different ones.
Yeah, but I don't think this is the right one for me. Basically, one of the ingredients is the same thing that they give people who are addicted to cocaine and other hard drugs to get them to stop. But it literally makes me, like, just repulsed by food. Like, I had to force myself to eat anything this morning. And to the point where by the time I got through, like, 5 or 6 bites, I thought I was gonna be sick.
I don't like Titania, Kirito, so I can't help you there.
If Zap pops up in chat, Kirito, you should ask Zap. He's a Titania main.
I'm assuming strength and duration and range. I think she's got some energy. Multiplying ability, so negative efficiency shouldn't be too bad, I don't think.
Yeah, I should have an Anaros Prime built. Why, Vlingor? I have one of everything. I don't know if I have a regular Anaros and a Prime, or just...
I can't come out of my frame.
Oh, we are forced to use the Ogress. Got it.
No, I can't shoot. I can't melee.
Nope, we are forced to use the Ogress. We have no abilities? What's going on here?
I wouldn't have chosen Sevagon, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't have been... Gyre.
Oh, we're both glass cannons.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Good thing this is only low-level enemies.
Why am I moving?
Why are you moving? Stop.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, well, it's making it hard for me to revive you.
The fat fucker. Get the fat fucker.
Trying, he's leaving a friggin' trail of toxin.
And he's farting, that's not toxin.
Oh, I hit you instead.
They thought this was fun. DE is really fucking slacking on like all kinds of stuff nowadays.
Use nothing but the Ogress. I hope y'all like the Ogress, because that's all you're using.
I do, but this isn't the real Ogress.
Hello, Sunday Duke. How are you?
Because the real Ogress, you just point and shoot, not charge up and shoot.
Yeah, the charge up is tough for me. I don't usually care for those types of weapons, because I struggle a bit more.
This is some bullshit.
Ogress itself gives self-damage too, like the old times. Mind helping me with Barros as a Neuros exclusive mission after Joe goes to bed? I can try, yeah. Unless somebody in chat is able to help you now. Does anybody want to help Flangor with the Barrow Anaros mission? Anybody have Anaros that's willing to help?
We need another blade.
Mm-hmm.
Air.7 says not fun detected. Working as intended.
Funny, Eridon. Okay, so it's 2 handles and 2 blades.
I said that.
No, you said we needed another blade.
Which means you need another handle.
Not necessarily.
Usually if it's 2 blades, you need 2 handles.
That's not necessarily true because pole arms don't require that.
Do you need 2 blades?
I'm pretty sure.
You're not very convincing. I'm gonna go change to... I have no idea, seeing how I can't use fucking abilities. Guess I'll go Nidus.
I have to look at the prime. It's not gonna
Can regenerate my health.
You fucking suck. I was in a screen trying to prove you wrong. And you put up the mission and it pushed me out.
Scrub.
I was literally on the last letter and needed to press enter.
I don't know what to prove me wrong. What? I'm just asking you if it requires 2 handles. No.
No, it requires
1 handle, 2 blades.
Yes.
For a Guangdou Prime.
Yes, so it's not always the case. Hello, Tribby. Tribby says hi. And
Hey.
to repeat this mission, the parts are given in order. There is no RNG, says Christopher. Hopefully tonight turns into a repeat of last night's chaos. Ha
So
ha
these
ha
are
ha,
dual
no.
blades.
Yes. I'm thinking Wisp, even though I can't use her abilities. Hopefully her passive still works.
Just use Nidus.
Why would I use Nidus?
Health regeneration. Armor.
I'm gonna try Wisp.
You're
No
do
one's
Wisp.
gonna
I
tell
can't
me
put out
you
any
can hold or
abilities.
press eclipse to change the forms. Yeah, they changed that. Maybe like 6 months ago.
An instigator hides like a coward. Blow up every corner of this galleon until he shows
That hurt.
his putrid face.
I forgot there was self-damage and I shot a crate and almost killed myself.
You're a tinky ass wisp. I don't know why you chose a wisp.
Well, because I'm invisible when I'm flying, but it looks like my passive might not be working either.
Ogress is too dangerous. Maybe
Yeah, I don't think my passive works either.
we're right.
This is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. The toxin hurts.
Who the fuck thought this was fun? I just
I
want
don't
to know.
know. I don't know.
Whoever at DE.
It's a gimmick, but
Kick you
it's
in the
not
testicles.
a fun gimmick.
What you started.
You over here looking like a tool running around why light isn't making you buff and blind?
Because it was so hard to activate the ability, they changed it out.
Especially when they started to change how shadows
The
and
lighting
stuff
system
were
worked.
triggered. Yeah. Didn't they go over this whole event during the last dev stream so you were told about it well in advance? Just saying.
Yes, but I don't remember them saying no abilities, no nothing.
Yeah.
Other than just the Ogress.
Honestly, this mission sucks. They kind of hyped it up, and then it just became a letdown. I didn't even realize that this is what they were referring to.
I did. I just didn't realize no abilities, no nothing. Just a shit-ass Ogress. It's not the real Ogress either. Like, what is this?
So you're saying Nidus?
I did alright.
I don't have any good fashions for my Nidus. They did mention the no abilities thing. Apparently I wasn't paying attention.
Nope.
Oh, I know why. Because I didn't watch the entire dev stream when it came out, and I was only half paying attention when I watched it at Joe's, so...
Uh-huh.
So I was still watching the kids. I was like, why don't I remember sitting down and watching that?
I was working on the Gundam.
Yeah. For using a Naros on this one, Glass Cannon like Gyre are risky. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna go back to Gyre. I just thought Wisp's passive might have helped me, but I didn't feel like I was invisible when I was jumping, so... I don't understand. If we're supposed to be helping, why are there so many Grenier that are going after us?
These are ghouls.
They're all
These are all traitor
ghouls?
ghouls. Did you not listen to the thingy?
No, I did. I just thought some of them might have
They're all
been...
ghouls, they're all traitors. He wants them dead. And we're his little bitch dog.
Yeah, apparently.
For some reason.
The Ogress is too dangerous. Maybe. You were right. Ghoul.
Oh, Bone, if you look in the Gunpla section in the Discord, you can see the progress.
The Lotus.
I finished the arms and attached them.
I have a built-in Gnarls for these kinds of missions. 10,407 health. Jesus Christ. 2,000 armor. And here we go. That's insane. Yeah, the Nidus works really well.
Yeah, it's not bad. You probably have higher health than I do, but...
Yeah, I do.
Setup.
Well, I have 1820 or 1495. Yes, Kitty, you are late. How are you going to apologize? Nice to see the attention span of Warframe players as solo. It's negative. It's not about that. You just really
is
hope you don't
garbage.
butcher your rally.
No, it has nothing to do with attention span.
Money? Once I get paid from my friend. I was teasing, Kitty. You don't have to do anything. Run as Hildred, no balls. No. With the amount of toxin, no thanks. I like that response. Money is a good response. No. I got spoiled last night. I'm good. You guys have almost basically covered my bills for, well, at least rent and utilities for next month. It was almost $2,000 last night with a lot of you.
Did you get the shotgun, Violet?
An instigator hides like a coward.
I think the mods and the passives are still applying, but nothing else.
Until he shouts.
Even though the Wispa
Yeah, our mods
passive
are here.
didn't seem to be working, but yeah, everything, the mods and passives seem to be there, but you literally have nothing else. Can't open your gear wheel, literally can't do anything.
Can't come out of your frame.
Yeah.
Nothing.
How'd you go in there?
Come out wherever you are. Little troublemaker.
Garuda might be a good pick.
Nope.
Can't use any abilities at all. That wasn't a request. What are you trying to make me use, Halo?
A discussion.
You're late because a different friend got kicked out and you had to go pick them up from the Framingham station. They were staying in the forest and you weren't having that. Jeez. Why did they get kicked out? Like, of their parents' house? Garuda's passive is 100% more damage output built up from kills. You want me to play
Maybe you're
Gara?
not killing everything.
Oh no, you said Hildren. You want me to play Hildren, Halo? With the dragon keys? You're a mean piece of shit. Spoil the Kira, spoil
Well,
the
we're
Kira,
done.
spoil the Kira, says Slangor.
Have saved us both.
No, we're not.
You just realized the Compressa Prime is either gonna look really cool or absolutely terrible. I'm so looking forward to it because the Compressa Deluxe was just meh. Like, it was okay, but I love the original Compressa better, and I'm just really hoping they just have it really decked out and gorgeous. They have a job, 3 of them, and a license. Their parents are just awful and abusive. Their parents is a piece of shit. Hello, Marshmallow.
Yeah,
The
motherfucker.
spoiling was done yesterday.
Didn't get. We have 3 blades and 1 fucking handle.
Oh, so it is RNG. Christopher,
Apparently
you were
so.
wrong.
You lied.
You lied. We have to do
You're
it
being timed
again.
out.
Told you it was RNG. Why do you never listen to me? Says Flavors. Super Jeweler says so do I. And the Prime accessories, I will drop money on it if it looks good. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Fuck. Well, I do have a little bit of extra wiggle room, so maybe I'll do that. If it's good. Plus, it's a tax write-off for me. This is gonna be tragic. It's not. It's only gonna be a little bad.
Instigator cowers somewhere in the bowels of this ship. Find and capture the wrecks.
Yeah, I'm stuck. You doing Coda after this? Yes.
Wretches, my hatred for you has caused me to work with the Tenno. Do you know how angry that makes me?
It's caused me to work with the Jetto. Oh, that toxin. Oh, it hurts so bad.
We are going to have a discussion.
Means you got blessed by RNG Jesus. Apparently, Christopher. Oh, I missed the hallway. I thought it was up. Ugh. No one let me go into another mission with all these dragon keys on. They hurt. That's yesterday's list, Super Dealer. I forgot to reset it. I was eating instead of doing full prep before stream. As I finally felt like food wasn't gonna make me sick. So I had leftover tortellini and some barbecue chicken bites.
Motherfucker.
Jesus Christ. The inbox message from Vahek might actually be the calmest you've ever heard him speak. Just looked over to the TV and heard it is Tiffy time. You forgot you had WWE on in the background. No, 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 no! Don't make me do that again! Hey! Stop it! At least let me take the freaking keys off!
Maybe should move faster.
I'm trying! Oh, you shit. I literally went straight there. I didn't even stop.
You were stopped. I saw your screen.
No, I wasn't. You want to, Halo? You're welcome to. Oh, now you want me to play Anaros? Why not go for Grendel? He has a big-ass health pool and a good amount of armor. True.
I thought about it.
Anaros...
Same with Corvex.
Go for Fishy Naros.
But I have health regeneration with Nidus.
While you're doing,
Built
while
in.
you're at a dual sands of Anaros, maybe I will.
Nidus.
Maybe I'll do that during the subathon that you guys are forcing me to do now. Everybody seems pretty cool with me waiting, so I'll probably start at June 1st. Since I don't really have a whole lot, I don't have anything set up for June right now, so. Yeah, Super Dueler, I said if we hit a level 10 hype train that I would do a subathon, and chat went balls to the wall last night. And they finished level 9, triggered a level 10, even though they didn't finish level 10. Dragonblade decided to drop $1,000 into my PayPal. And I was like, well, I guess we're doing a subathon, because that's what I promised, so.
Attention, you insolent ghoul corpse. This Tenno
Because otherwise I would have to take several breaks because I'm not missing the conventions. And everybody seems to be cool with that, so. Or at least everybody last night was like, yeah, no, don't miss your conventions. Because I've been preparing for those for a while. Swallowed Despair. Actually, you can do it on July 4th specifically, no reason. No, I can't. I'm actually busy on July 4th.
No, we're not.
I thought we were.
5th.
5th. Oh. July 5th. Never mind.
Yep.
Oh, except you recovered yourself, so I went back for
Don't
nothing.
forget the 8th
The 8th of what?
this month.
Yes, I know! It's in my calendar!
Okay.
Why do you
I
keep
don't see your
reminding me?
calendar. Because you're a goldfish.
I already told you yesterday I put it in my calendar, though, because you said it yesterday, too.
Okay. Again, you're a goldfish.
I will link my calendar to yours if you want.
No.
Then pipe down and stop reminding me, because I have it in my phone.
Oh my god.
What?
This fucking... We got,
We got a blade
again.
again. God damn it.
Stupid ass game.
I hadn't looked yet. I was watching the Pathicist level up. Cough, what?
Stupid
I
ass
want that
game.
kind of money. Like, what's the other parts of what's happening? Huh? I don't know what you mean, Halo. Fair point, Joe. Goldfish brain is a serious matter, says Marshmallow. You are so mean, people.
Mm-hmm.
I have it in my phone. When I have it in my phone, it's not so bad.
That's
don't
why
know
you
what
write
you're
shit on
trying
your
to
mirror.
get. When you have as much stuff that you need to get done as I do, you'd have to write it down too. But you have a more privileged life with a family and a home, and you don't have to worry about as much shit. So, yeah, I'm gonna write it on
I
my
got my own
mirror.
shit done. Thanks.
Yeah, but you don't have anywhere near as much shit that you have to actually get done.
I got plenty done. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Don't dish it out if you can't take it.
Frame again. I just told you. I have plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I get pissed off by a 9-year-old.
When you're being relentlessly barraged, yeah. Especially when you're joining in on it, yeah, I got a little peeved. I wasn't showing it, and I wasn't gonna let him see that I was peeved, but yeah, I was kind of pissed off.
Oh, we could tell.
Mm-hmm.
That guy can't see with the explosions.
Ghouls, remember when you all cried, "Ooh, the ogress is too dangerous"? Maybe.
For anybody who wants context on what Joe is referring to, we were playing Spider Heck, and his nephew was basically telling me that I suck the entire time. Some rando joined, and they're like, oh, I bet they're gonna be better than Chi-Chi. Oh, everything's better than Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi sucks. Oh, Chi-Chi keeps dying. Oh, Chi-Chi got me killed. Kid, you get me killed all the time.
And she was getting pissed by a 9-year-old.
Yeah, because he was starting to get on my nerves.
Have saved us both from a future headache.
You don't know what the context is, but for fuck's sake,
much
stick up
do
for
I
yourself
really care
more.
about this?
Being a doormat is never fun. Rage bait by a 9-year-old is crazy. Father, I crave for violence. To be frank, you hate kids, and by that point, you just bond to them. The thing is like, seems to be a very sensitive kid, so if you say something back to him, he gets all pissy. And so I'm like, well, I
No.
can't really do a whole lot against a 9-year-old,
Yeah, you
because
can.
then I'm gonna
I've
look
told
like
you
the
many times
asshole.
to dish it right back. You talk shit, you get shit talked back. He's the boy.
And I have before, and every time he said that in other games, I go and I kick his ass.
Mhm.
I've beat his ass in so many games, and he still thinks I suck. Because
Funny.
you say it, and then he's
I
like,
did not.
Uncle's right, Chi-Chi's wrong, Uncle's right, Chi-Chi's wrong, about everything. And he's literally said that, like, what, 7, 8 times when we were out to
He's been saying
dinner?
that since he was born.
I know. But he said it a ton of times when we were out to dinner, too. God forbid Joe says one thing. I was like, oh, well, the sky... I could say the sky is blue and you would still tell me I was wrong. And Joe was like, well, the sky is blue. But that's actually only how we perceive it. And then Dom was like, see, Uncle's right, Chi-Chi's wrong. I'm like, what in the fuck?
Come out, wherever you are! Little troublemaker! This Tenno has a present for you!
See?
I did to a
He has weak
degree,
point.
Marshmallow, but the
He does it.
Spider Heck is a very fast-paced game, and sometimes I have a hard time.
We are going to have a discussion.
Tell him, oh, now I see why you've been adopted. He's not adopted.
That wouldn't phase him anyway.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi?
Hello, Corgorus.
Told me that there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby
Finally.
paw.
Both from a future headache. I don't hate you. Right now.
Like, this kid is so obsessed with Joe that his dad was like, oh, well, why don't you just have Sprite? And he goes, oh, okay, I'll have Sprite. And then Joe says that he wants orange soda, and Dom immediately goes, never mind, I want orange soda.
I didn't hear that at all.
Yeah,
You had to tell me that.
he was gonna get Sprite because that's what Matt got. And then as soon as he heard you say that you wanted orange soda, he changed to orange soda.
Alright, next week you get to go after the...
You should have said, if you keep
Whatever
this
the
up,
hell it
I'm gonna
is.
stop to play with you, and if he still kept it up, you just leave him be. Yeah, and then he would have been like, haha, I made her rage quit. So there is no winning if I do that. Yes, he knows that... Well, I don't know if he knows specifically Santa, but he knows the Easter Bunny doesn't.
No.
Know what?
He doesn't know about Santa. So who's doing Coda shit with us?
Super Dueler. No, Flavored, you cannot tell him. Well, it wouldn't have been a rage quit. I mean, clearly it would have been, because he pissed me off. I wasn't even that mad, but afterwards I was just kind of peeved that it literally happened the entire time. And then Joe's like, ha ha ha, I made you mad, and that made me even more mad.
It was fucking hilarious watching you get riled up by a child. Well, can't see you, but I know what you're doing. Ow, a crack on my ankle. Violet join?
We'll have a full squad already. No, not bad. His next birthday put a banana or a pineapple in a PS5 packaging. No, this kid has full-blown meltdowns if things don't go his way. And I'm not gonna be the one that causes that, and then everybody's gonna look at me like I'm the asshole.
No. It's funny.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Flavor, let me reset the list and then you put yourself back on so that I know that it's in order. There's supposed to be a way that I can move the names around, but I don't remember how to do that. Gen Alpha is something else. Is Toageki, yeah. He's a little shit stain. Sometimes he can be nice. Sometimes he can be a good kid. Sometimes he can be a piece of shit who's relentless. And God forbid I say anything back. It's the end of the world. Don't
Okay,
forget,
well,
ours
I
are
see
in
what you're doing.
Railjack, so what do you want to do?
Mine is not in Railjack.
Oh, well, mine is. Never mind, then you need to go.
Mine never showed up and I went to bed.
That's right. Well, mine's in Railjack, so you need to do that. Yes, Marshmallow, you are on the list. I didn't eliminate yours. I eliminated everybody above Super Dueler. Hello, Mararu. How are you?
No, Marvin. Thanks for praising, Lord.
Violet can join for this. You don't have this. Okay. I'll pick up Violet for now then.
Luna.
Oh, I probably should craft those, huh? You know, I never ended up building Lavos Prime, I don't think. Because I didn't have enough Argon crystals to build the system, so I was just sitting in here. What was the name of the new weapon?
On something or other, so it's all the way at the bottom of melee. Tomcat. Tomcat.
How close is Joe to Railjack? Because I'm still at the start
Super
of my
close.
Coda.
I just need to see him and stab him.
Well, I'll just work on it, and then maybe we'll peel out, do ours, and then start over.
How's Eggy?
Fuzzy. I keep brushing it off.
Mm.
I think the humidity was too high.
You think so?
Yes.
Man, these little bastards. I can't believe how hard it is to figure out fucking with the vast internet.
Yeah, I know, there's like no info on them, so. Maybe I'll have to go back to the reptile store that I used to go to that we saw them at and see if they have the number to the... What?
I was about to say the name.
That's why I specifically didn't say the name.
I caught it.
Yeah. So go back to the reptile store that I used to go to and see if they have the name of the person who breeds them, and maybe you can find out some information.
Well, the other one that we went to the convention for also said he's bred them, didn't he?
Yeah, but I don't have his info.
You just go to him. Store
Oh,
is in
yeah.
Long Island. Same
True.
difference.
Well, up to you. Either way, I want to get more
it's up to you.
information because I'd
I
like
don't
to
know
try
how
to
much I
make this
trust
work.
The original guys, because they're kind of just scamming people of money.
Yes, but it's not them who are doing the breeding. I want to, like, get the name of the person who did the breeding, because clearly they made the babies work. That's the only thing that I need to know is what the frick I need to do when we find eggs. It's possible that maybe they're on the older side and they're just not fertile anymore. We don't even know how old they are.
Nah, I think they're fine. I don't think we're just not catching them correctly and then not correct parameters.
Yeah. But I don't know what those correct parameters are. We tried to increase the humidity. Maybe the sand wasn't supposed to be damp and just the air around it was, but like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't want to keep killing eggs.
What the fuck is this? Oh, those aren't mine. The, didn't the second dude say, to have it around the egg, though?
Maybe around, but not touching.
Hey, it wasn't exactly touching, but...
It was! The sand spreads the water, what do you mean?
A little bit, not a lot. Can't see.
Violet says it's hers.
I can't even see its full name. Something Hulvania Squeak.
It was a disappointing performance.
Did you get the shotgun, Violet?
Christopher says, did you know that you were an accident? For starters, your parents didn't want a kid, especially someone like you. I would never say that.
That's what they said to you?
That's what Christopher said to say. I could never say that. That's
To my
too
nephew?
too low of a blow. Yes, to
I mean,
your
it is an
nephew.
accident.
Yes, and they probably didn't originally want him, but that's not something I would ever say.
And success. Keep your eyes out for another house grabber.
I knocked them down. Wait, these are mine. Think. You mine? Oh, you're on mine. Alright.
This isn't some kid that, like, I never want to see again. He's a good kid. He's just a little shit that thinks he can shit talk, even though he dies just as often, if not more, most of the time. I was having a bit of a rough day the other day, but most of the time, I'm kicking his ass, or I'm the last one alive, and I somehow don't fuck it up.
Yeah, he was talking shit earlier today. Playing it again.
He'll talk shit, and he's already
That's
dead.
the one that's dead right now. You just talk right back, Kayla. That's what boys do.
I was, but like he still was being relentless. I'm allowed to be pissed.
Is that a child, Kayla?
I don't care who's saying it. I'm allowed to be frustrated.
Where is this person? Over here. Dueler.
And the fact that I have to defend myself to you makes it 10 times worse.
Defend yourself what?
For being frustrated.
Because it's funny. Ooh, misery. That's so blinding, I can't see.
Opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Where'd he go?
He's dead.
He's dead, but I couldn't see where he was before that.
You've really just done the minimum at this point. Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Whoa, flying.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
You only got 115 streak. You also have your 400 login today. And you got your first Coda conversion because its name is connected to your favorite music genre. Oh, nice.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
I should hydrate.
We need to get off the exit. No, that's not. Violet.
Which will be the least of your problems. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation. Spore level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
Your Coda name is Turbo Base Global. Interesting. I'm so
That's
sorry to
something.
hear that, Big Mac.
Put up whatever.
I'm in Railjack. Don't know what you want from me.
Isn't there someone else that needs something?
Again, Super Dueler is barely started. I don't know where Violet's is at, so do you want to just go off and do ours and come back, or do you want everyone to get to that same point?
Sorry about your family, dog. I'm fine with helping.
Well, then Super Dueler and Violet have to discuss what missions they still need. Flavored's already has theirs in Railjack, so when we just pick up Flavored and then go do that. And I'll just put it on open so that maybe we'll still get a 4th. That was a nice looking Nidus. Hello. It's like liquid metal. You have a fan going in your room?
Of course. It's 77 degrees out.
I'm just making sure that that's what the crackle is.
It's behind me and not even pointed on me.
I can hear it. It triggers your microphone slightly, so you can hear the crackle. No, it just looks like metal that's been heated up and made into a liquid, Halo. Like it's been dripped on top of that Nidus. I have a fan on too. I'm a dedicated follower of God, says Halo. Like a Terminator. Yeah.
This railjack is compromised.
T-1000.
Offline. Take the towers down.
All right, who's ready for the next song?
Alert. Fires. Alert. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
New King Slayer, thank you so much for the follow.
Tenno deployed.
If management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile, I'm gonna snap. Are you ready to party tonight? Please, keep showing us your support.
Darkwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Stadium vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party.
fans in the world. For soul's sake, don't take this out on me.
Hey Carrie, here's a suggestion for you for the subathon. There's a game called Rock Simulator where you could stream during the downtime. You're literally just a rock. What the fuck?
We are united by our hearts.
Huh?
We'll never be alone. You
So, you're just a rock? You don't do anything? This is this like paint drying simulator? You did EDA the other day. There was like 5,000 health from losing the mirror defense. Somehow you managed to keep them at bay. That's pretty impressive.
the audience's blood and tears make it all worthwhile.
What's this one's name?
Covert non-exist micro, it's mine. What are you playing from bed again?
No, I have the Twitch thingy right in the top middle of the screen, so it's
Oh.
covering the fucking name.
Probably gonna build temple, but only if you can get Lizzie working well. Hey, you're just a rock, you gain levels while being a rock. That sounds really dumb.
Can you?
I get it. It's hard not to compare yourself to like everyone
Is it like
else.
the Jump King shit?
To tell you the truth, I'm just so damn tired.
Is it you? Is it too quiet today? I mean, I wouldn't call it particularly quiet.
It's this one.
Slam kills crop.
Mine. Kills or skills?
Skills, I'm sorry.
I can't wait to be done with this shit.
Maybe it's just a lack of jump scares? Ha ha ha, funny. You kind of did quite a few of them this week, and yesterday was insane. Quick, what's the closest weapon we have to a rake for fashion reasons?
There is one literally called a rake, I think. It's a corpus thingy down in the Tenno Labs. I think it's a rake. It's not look. It kind of looks like a rake. I think it's a scythe type. It's got like multiple blades and shit on it.
The monster at 4:30 a.m. and you're gonna regret it tomorrow? Yes. Why would you do that? I see that, Aishipsu. I will play the ad early.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. You did.
So, luxury lizard tanks in the future? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna,
No.
since it's the weekend, I'm gonna peek around and see what I can find for, furniture to help upgrade Desecration.
Huh? You mean you're looking for an armoire?
Yes.
Oh.
Or something similar that is a large piece of furniture. I don't know why you're saying no as if you have a control over what I do with my tanks.
I thought you were gonna upgrade the dragons. I'm like, they have big enough tanks. They're fine.
No. Internals for a lot of them.
He said lizard tanks, so I'm just going by looking at what he said.
Yes, luxury lizard tanks on the insides. I want everything to look cool. I like the idea of it looking more natural and, you know, more complex than just some sticks and sand. Fair enough, Super Dueler. Here's a bad idea. You can dress them up as your favorite frames. That would be so much work.
The dragon?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit still, yeah.
No, even just making outfits that tiny. Are you cracking your jaw?
No. Scraping the tooth.
Surprised
I
you
mean,
have
you
an
can print
impulse
out
bot
little
10
Warframe
upon
pieces
2025 pack.
Velcro them to like a hoodie that they can wear.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
I don't know, that cyan is pretty nice, Super Dueler.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna spoil somebody with it.
You talking about the new one?
Yes.
Oh, you have a boyfriend? Where's he tonight?
We're working on it right now, Violet. Oh goodness, Dragonblade, how do you still have more of a Kira fund left? Thank you for gifting a sub to Super Dueler. Oh, my mom's check already cleared, so
Oh
I
wow.
might see if she wants me to swing over tomorrow.
That's a party foul, man.
Who's dude?
Funny, Dragonblade.
So she's out of the house. Yep.
I mean, assumably, if she sold it, she can't still be there.
I'm just wondering if they have some like grace period of getting the rest of your fucking shit out.
I don't know. Probably not. I mean, maybe if the check, you have to wait till the check clears before you let somebody move in, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. I've never sold a house.
Space is silent again, as it should be. Let us go home.
I already get it for free from DE, Super Dueler, so I already have the TennoCon digital pack.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Give me just a second. I need to run to the bathroom.
All right.
Yeah, I just have to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. It's not easy to sell a house as I sheepsu. Save the money and spoil yourself on something else. Time to play up people, says Dragonblade. What? The kitties kill the cat tree yet? They already have spent time in it. I have a cute picture of Sana in there already. I can share it. I distracted her. She was cleaning herself, and I kept going pss, 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 to get her attention, because she was laying in it. It's really cute. Hey, Fat Cat, how are you? So, there she is. Looking cute on this enormous cat tree. Dad found something called bubble houses on TikTok yesterday. People come out, lay the foundation, then blow up this massive balloon, which is covered by a mesh screen, sprayed with something called nanocrete, set on fire to cure, and in 24 hours you have a home that'll last you 20 years. It's basically just DE with a filler event so they can drop a big update on us, which won't be till June, you suspect. Probably. It is over pretty quickly, Blue Cop. I think it's just a cheesy mission type. You've included a heart with your welcome back. The only person you love, barely, is myself, because you're a narcissist, is flavored. Cat in Disneyland? Yup. Looks like it would be a pain to move. No, it's really not that bad. It is actually taller than the doorway, so I had to tilt it, but it wasn't bad because I built it in the office and then dragged it to the living room. Joey called. Oh. Mom and you doing a little bit outside today and realized two things as a result. One, you need to spend more time outside, and two, you don't want to spend more time outside.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Mechs, mirror defense, perfect animal. A mission with only a secondary
Coming up
equipped.
next.
But despite the fact that it's a fairly large looking tree, it's not particularly heavy. I was expecting it to be worse, but it's not. And she forgot it. Bahahaha. Don't forget my request. Which one? I thought I did. Oh, Rhino. Okay. Looks like cat boot camp to you. Just getting back into Warframe and you feel so lost. So much has come out since the last you played. Yeah, that tends to happen when you step away from Warframe for a little bit. Do I have the heirloom skin on any of my fashions? I don't think I do, to be honest. Oh, no, I do. I have this one, which is... different deluxe. I don't even think I messed with the... I think I have the heirloom skin maybe on the other one.
Air.7 says, is Ember a lava chicken?
Yes, Airdon.
Combat must be practiced.
Mag and Frost heirloom not being obtainable at all anymore is so dumb. Yeah, they tried to lean into the whole FOMO to try to get people to buy it more and have an exclusive skin, but all they're doing is hurting the community long term.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
Yes, they can't bring it back now, but they shouldn't have done it like that in the first place. Skill issue, you throw your money at them. Yeah, but not everybody has the money to throw. And the fact that there was no way to obtain it with plat means the people that don't have money don't really have an option. I like now that at least the heirlooms have an option that you can, like, earn it with platinum, because somebody paid for that platinum most of the time. Very rarely is it, you know, free plat from DE, so I don't think there's ever should be a problem with being able to buy anything in the game with platinum. In terms of, like, money only versus platinum options. I kind of get that Prime Access is that way, but more people would participate in it if there were more options.
Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
As someone that has no interest in Warframe 2 years ago and had no money, you had no chance to get them and never will again, so it generally upsets you. I should hydrate a bunch. Should have gifted you Frost and Mag heirloom instead of Rhino. Oh, well, I have both. What do you mean, don't look? Oh man, she looked. Well, you knocked! What do you mean?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh my goodness, Dragon Blade. I'm rolling over laughing, and then Marshmallow over here trying to drown me. Look what you started, people. At least you have Owie for Mag, and you would say the Velamir for Frost, but you still don't have him. Flavored, you can go sell some Prime pieces, and you would have had him by now. If you took the amount of time you've complained about not having the Frost, you could have just gotten yourself the Frost skin. Just wait for the subathon. Oh no, Violet! I'm coming to save you.
I was the computer whiz.
Final lip sync res.
At the end of the day, I really
Pieces of shit. I want the rest of the Coda.
You know?
The boy band. Why can't I have the rest of the boy band floofs? I already have this one. I need to redo this one. Actually, those don't look bad. It's such a pretty purple, but it doesn't really match. want a softer yellow. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna fall behind me. Good morning, City. From the other side of the world, just asking if you still need the ephemera or not. I already said that I don't want help with that, thank you. No, Flangor, he's on a phone call with his cousin. Is that really the heirloom helmet? It kind of looks like the beetle. I think that looks really good with that skin. I don't think I actually like the heirloom helmet. I've already said a couple of times, City, I'm okay. I don't need any cool named ones or anything like that. I appreciate that you're trying to offer, but I'm all set. Targus Prime armor? I'm not sure. Yes. Oh, it's not bad. I kind of like this one, though. Asteria? Yeah, that's the Asteria chest armor. I gifted it years ago as a Halo. Not bad. Very spiky. Yeah. I just feel like it kind of fits the rest of him. Surprisingly, those don't look bad either. They need a little tweaking, but... that red is not the problem. I think the gold on this is an issue. Sorex shoulder plates. I don't mind these ones. It gives a nice, almost cape-like shape to the shoulders. I don't know if any of the Signas really are gonna suit him. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Sold. I don't know if Amugi's in Prime Access right now.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them, and you are barren.
No, I still only have a secondary on. That's okay.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
This rhino looks like the Crimson King. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think the gold in the mission looks a little too yellow based, but other than that, I'm pretty happy with this.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further on charge or two will melt that lot proper.
So, do you like it then, Christopher? Did I do good?
Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
More than good, dang. Thank you.
proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come.
Jeez, the sound of some of these enemies dying just sounds so cruel. But you're biased AF since you're a rhino sucker. I mean, I can send the look link to you if you want. If you like it that much. No problem. Zeke Zombie Pizza Flip as a name and the Soul Eye Ephemera and a poster.
Hello?
Hello?
Fucking Joey's out with one of his friends and he's like, okay, I got several questions I need to ask you. Clarification. Just because we're talking about it. What's Bruce Lee's son's name? Brandon. And then how did he die? I'm like, well, an accident. Oh, yeah, see? I told you my cousin would know. Blah, 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 blah. Because I guess his friend was like, I'm like the only one that knows this shit. Joey's like, I beg to differ.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were asking, okay, so we got other questions. What's the animal you think you could take on and survive? I'm like,
Oh, is that because of the 100 men versus a gorilla thing that keeps coming up?
I don't fucking know. But his friend thinks he can take on the wolf. I'm like, you do know those are huge, right? Like, huge. Joey's like, what has he said? He said a coyote.
I don't know, coyotes, when they're backed up against a wall, can be pretty mean.
Anything backed up against a wall can kill you.
Yeah. Well, there's a thing going around the internet right now where people are being asked, do you think 100 men could take down a gorilla?
Is that what they were just talking to me about?
Probably, because it's been a thing going around right now. And
his friend did say that. Something like that.
Yeah, so I don't think so.
I mean, it's 100 men versus one.
Yeah, but there's no weapons. You can only have your fists and feet. And it would be like a silverback gorilla.
The men would win.
So there's been debates going on about it, and then some people, some like muscular gym bros, are being idiots saying that they think they could take it on themselves.
There's no human
and there
who
was
can survive a gorilla.
Yeah. There was one guy saying that the first few waves of humans would just be sacrificed, and then the rest of us would be able to figure it out. One guy said that the gorilla would just take its arms and, like, clap a bunch of their heads and squish them all at once, and...
With 100 people, you mean?
They would just take a row of them and just squish a bunch of heads.
Yes, but it's still 100 dudes.
Yeah, but one of the guys was like, you can shoot them with, like, a .22, and it does nothing. What do you think you're gonna do with your hands and feet?
Eventually, it would wear them down. They are, incredibly strong, but it's 100 people.
Yeah. So that's one of the debates that's been going around. And then there's several people who think that they could do it themselves. Could take, like, them and their 3 closest friends, and we could totally take on a silverback gorilla.
No. You're always thinking I could take on something stronger. I'm like, I'm strong, but I'm not that strong.
I don't know. I'd say you're fairly strong. You could probably take on something pretty decent.
I'm like, I might be able to survive a mountain lion.
Wear it
I
down,
mean,
bleed
all
it
you gotta
out.
do, all those guys have to do is keep smashing it in the trachea.
Yeah.
You can be as strong as you want, but your throat is still quite vulnerable.
But do you really think a lot of them are going to be able to do that? Or know to do that?
100 dudes.
Do you think they're going to know that that's what they're supposed to do?
No, but they can all talk about it.
I think the gorilla could put up a decent fight, though.
Yes.
There would be quite a few people who are just liquefied. The face is still vulnerable. There are too many variables to answer the generic base question. I know, and that's why there's debates going on about it. My girl could crush it with her thighs, says Kashidori. You're 100% confident on taking on a gorilla with a minigun, says Christopher. Yeah, but this is supposed to be no weapons, no nothing, just fists and whatnot.
100 people would definitely kill a gorilla.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be an easy fight.
No.
Some people were making it seem like it would just be a cakewalk. And I was like, I don't think so. I think the 100 men would have to really freaking try.
I mean, I would pick up that dude's arm that got ripped off and use it as a weapon.
No way in hell 100 dudes will kill a very much angry gorilla. That's what I mean. Like, it is an understandable debate, but that's been going around the internet right now. The last couple of days, I keep seeing people talk about it on TikTok.
They will. The gorilla would be tired.
It's not a debate if
Not
each
like
person's
they're
version of the
marathon
argument
sprinters.
is, but
They're
if...
burst power fighters.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly
Last thing, it is a debate because
of war.
if it's like your average day 100 men, probably not. But if we're talking about men who have some physical capabilities and whatnot, then, you know, there's probably a good chance that humans could do it. No minigun, no rocket launcher, no nuclear missiles, what a killjoy. Yeah, nothing. You could use absolutely nothing, no weapons. Just 100 men versus a gorilla. How much prep time? That's the thing. You're saying, okay, well, with enough prep time, this, or if they were just thrown in, then no, like, you're playing out scenarios with people. What kind of terrain? Do the 100 people know each other? Exactly. There's so much that can be discussed. Maybe not necessarily a debate, but a discussion around it. It's been interesting to see people's responses on things. What is the risk for the 100 people? Death. What do you mean? Fight it or die. Look at 1,000 gamers take on a gorilla. And make a rope with everyone's shoelaces and choke it out. No, you can't use any weapons. That would be considered a weapon.
I fucking cheated.
Huh?
I just cheated.
How did you cheat?
To finish the Karnan thingy, I froze a guy in a gaze and repeatedly shot him in the face for the 17 consecutive headshots.
If each man took a run at it and takes a bite, it'd die of blood loss. Yeah, but that means you'd have to get close enough that your face would be able to bite it.
Mm-hmm.
If each man ran individually, that gorilla would squash you before you could take enough bites out of him.
It's, again, there's 100 people to do that.
Yes, but if you did one
And
at a
you can
time, it would not work out
jab
very
it
well
right
for
in
the
the
humans.
eyeball.
They would be more motivated than their own death. But if they were more motivated to be a fight for your wife, daughter, or girlfriend, gets... Yes, no, I understand that could be more of a motivation, but they're not mentioning that. So again, that could be part
Well,
of
they're
the
also talking
argument
about
saying...
kangaroos, and they're like, do you think you can take on a kangaroo? I'm like, yeah.
I don't know, kangaroos are pretty violent.
Don't get caught by the grab.
Don't get kicked!
They only kick when they go to grab.
Just start throwing men at the gorilla like projectiles. You would use people's organs to choke it out.
That wouldn't work, 'cause organs are slippery.
Yeah, and the organs are like tissue paper at that point. I don't think they're as strong as you think they are. A gorilla's skin is very thick.
Mm-hmm.
And that's part of the reasoning as to why, like, just punching and kicking it's not gonna do a whole lot.
Yes, but it's 100 people.
Yes. No, I understand that. Which, again, means there is a possibility, but circumstances would have to line up for it to be, accurate. Because if you just threw, like, 100 basement dwellers in there, it's not gonna go so well. Enough organs in its throat still chokes it to death. You want to put your hand in there?
Good luck.
You want to put your hand in its mouth to try to get organs in there? Good luck, that's not happening. What are you saying? Like, one of the 100 men sacrifices himself to be in the gorilla's mouth while the rest take it down? Like... Or like, it just jumps head
One
first?
dumbass, I thought, hey, I'm gonna go do this first.
Hi, Sholi. So you came here to hear Kiowa want to bite man. No, we're talking about the 100 men versus the gorilla thing online right now. So I'm making Goku and Frieza and Jiren. Goku and Frieza versus Jiren as the scenario of the last two men versus the gorilla is hilarious to you. Acids, poisons, gases, anything nasty enough. As a result that you see often is that all people instantly result to fast violence. You use your brain and trick that animal into eating something and then wait for the opportunity to finish it off. Again, that is using some sort of outside scenario. You only have your fists and feet. You can't get it to, you can't trick it into eating something. You can't jab it with a needle full of something. Like, oh, this is mine. It's supposed to just be, can they fight it out? 100 naked men? I mean, sure, you can have clothes on, but nothing that you're using as a weapon. Like, they're just saying, like, fight it. Do you think 100 men could fight it and win?
Yes.
I think there are scenarios where they could.
No.
But I think there's a lot of scenarios where they fail, too. Yeah, I was wrong because I was stupid and only had one on. Gayla's talking about 100 naked men. Weird. All distracted with my delicious meat. Keep throwing punches. If it's a flat surface with no dirt and walls to keep them in a contained area. That nothing is isn't specified in the original post. Yes, I understand that, but it says fight. Tricking them into eating something isn't a fight. Call Godzilla, point the Godzilla, and shoot. It's him. He's the one that called you a purse wannabe. I think there's scenarios where the men lose, but in general, the ape loses. Yeah. Again, because that's a lot of men. You lower that number and the ape's chances go up significantly. The gorilla, I mean. It's not like we're talking like a tiny little monkey or something. The gorillas are huge and very strong.
Turbo.
Judgy Gerbil's trace. Alright. Deception is a form of fighting.
Oh, really? It's alright. I got the
I think they're
tickle
the
from the
humans
fucking
are the dominant
fireball.
species on Earth because we are crafty AF and don't ever fight fair. Right, and that's why they're saying if we did, what would happen? Then watch Godzilla destroy Gorilla. On my way. Did you get the mod that was over here near the...
Yep.
Okay. Then you use the bones of the dead men to stab it in the eyes. We fought
How are you doing, Bob?
fair extinction. Thank you for the raid, Violet.
Sea of Violet is ready
Yes,
with
City.
a party of 4.
I just got a new one though.
What's your favorite scary movie?
For Telltale.
Fair enough, Malchior. What's
Not that I
the
need it.
paraphrased quote?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
LSIRJ.
I go to. Pretty good. I think you tweaked your back. That sucks.
And mutter this as easy as
That's what my
provoking John
dog
Wick to
thinks.
kill
It's only a
Thanos by
back
saying
spasm.
it was him
He
who
doesn't really
killed
think
his
it's a fucking
dog.
kidney stone that's in there.
I still think it's hilarious that you have a kidney stone on that side and they don't think that's the cause, even though it kind of lines
Yeah.
up with the symptoms.
He's like, well, if you think it's the actual cause, we can talk about it. I'm like, I haven't said anything yet.
It kind of seems like it might be the actual cause because of the
I
way
don't
that the
want it in there.
symptoms
It's a
show
fucking
up.
time bomb.
Right.
Why would I want that there? So it
Whether
can
it's the
possibly
cause
come
now
loose and
or
fuck
a
with me.
cause later, it's not a good thing to
Buy
have
more
in there.
Codas at your farm, and you both don't want them. I do.
With 50 men, you'd say the ape wins. With 100, there are too many for him to win. And
I
you
was
said
hoping to
it's
get
a
one
win,
before I had to take
but
those.
it's about an
Yeah, I didn't.
80-90% casualties on the people side. Oh yeah, there's not a lot of people walking away from that fight, but I do think the
How'd you do that,
humans would
Bob?
win
Yeah.
at the 100. Don't know how you feel about the Red Sea and flowing in the same sentence. Forgot to jump in stream because you've been doing raids, but you made it. Drop after this, it's nearly 12 a.m. Yeah, Valkyrie, he's got a kidney stone on one side and a cyst on the other.
Yeah, they're not worried about the cyst.
Yeah, they don't seem to be worried about the kidney stone either, even though that's the side that has your freaking pain.
You fell. You think you landed wrong. Yeah, that'll do it. If you didn't get the shotgun, Violet, get the shotgun. Don't forget.
She said she'll get it tomorrow.
I'm
Is it still gonna be there tomorrow?
gonna go look.
Nature has been an arms race between
Yeah.
species. Sharper claws and thicker armor until a random ape picked up a rock and negated every other species' advantage. Ever since, history has been dominated by that ape's descendants
Oh, is it
figuring out
like a
how to
harsh
throw
fall?
better rocks
Yeah.
further and faster. Yeah, I mean, again,
That could happen.
that makes sense. Maybe Joe is turning infested. Damn, you have some bad luck with that one, says Valkyrie. To mimify the quote, I cast the gun. Alright, so Violet's hopping out of squad, which means... Flavor, did you want to come back for more? Hey, Necros, it's been a bit. How are you? Hopefully the doctors pull their fingers out of their assholes and help you and listen. Yeah. Violet told me no. Well, she is correct. You are not joining
I
voice
already
chat.
told
I'm
them
sorry.
right out that I didn't believe the guy that looked at the ultrasound results when he said that they had nothing. I just haven't said anything yet. I've been busy.
Again, there's too many coincidences for it to have been on that side for it to not be at least a contributing factor. Thanks, Halo. But yeah, as you said before, it's a ticking time bomb. Regardless of whether it's a problem right now, it is likely to be a problem down the line, and I don't think you want to pee it out.
Nope. Oh, God.
Okay, so I don't see flavored online anymore. Marshmallow, do you want the last spot? Nope, you're combating sleep and this metallic taste is annoying you, so you're gonna go to bed. Alright, well, Super Dueler's out too, then. It'd be a long and painful road, says Valkyrie. Yeah. Because, like, even if it isn't the cause right now, it's gotta go. And they probably should be worried about the cyst, to be honest, but... maybe there's no easy way to get to it, and surgery is... extensive. Okay, so you still want M. You don't have one at the moment, though. That's okay. You can get one with us, as long as you don't have another, lich of some sort. I don't see you online. Are you already online? Or do I need to wait? Good night, Super Dueler. I almost messed your whole name up. Almost put an extra L in there that did not belong. Everyone else has to go chat to today's sponsorship, GrabTap. No, GrabTap is not the sponsorship. The sponsorship is actually Legend of Mushroom. I almost said Lord of Marshmallow, but that's not even remotely accurate. Legend of Mushroom, and I am going to do a little bit of that sponsorship tonight because there's only about 4 days left, so I want to start chipping away at the 2 hours that has to be shown off. If anybody else wants to participate in that. There are a bunch of GrabTap games going on right now, too, so, if your country is part of the list that is able to do GrabTap, there are several games on there, and all of them count for getting funds to the channel, and you have 20 days after downloading the game through GrabTap, to complete it. Spent your budget today, $100 on fake jewelry, but they look kinda cute. I'll send pictures soon, and I bought you a gift you'll love. Oh goodness, you'll have to ship it out soon. Please stop buying me things, I don't need them. I appreciate them, but you should save your money for you. I'm in her mind, I live there now. You do. You do. Save your monies. You'll love it. I probably will. I'll love it because you picked it out. But that doesn't mean you have to spend money on me. You gotta accept it. I will accept it. I will. But I'm gonna yell at you so you don't do it again in the future. Which never works out in my favor, but whatever. Should I tell you to keep it a surprise? No, you can do whatever you want. That is up to you. You sent an in-game message. Okay. I don't know why I didn't see you online. Flavored. Flavored. If not, I'm out of people on the list. Yell at me. Can I double it and pass it to the next person? Yes! Then I'll scream at someone else. And if they double it and pass it to the next person, I'll holler at them. Ha ha ha. Failed? Oh shit. Okay. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. smiles and passes it to Joe. Bye, Violet. Thank you for the lurg. I need to know how to make tortellini at home. I saw this woman online who's like been making a bunch of stuff from home, so you don't have to buy as much from the grocery store. You just buy the ingredients and it saves you like a ton of money if you just put in the effort. And so I've been trying to follow a lot of her stuff and save a bunch of recipes. And she teaches you how to... She showed how to make biscuits, which honestly looks super easy. And then she also made homemade English muffins, which look delicious. So now I gotta do more of this stuff. I bought ingredients recently from BJ's, so... I'm gonna try making things. Funny, Violet. There's literally nothing on my throne. I keep putting stuff on my throne, and you guys keep clearing it off, so I didn't put anything on it today.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. El bozo to my mother, got to the voting booth and got home before she could, and I was walking while she was in a car.
That's pretty impressive, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, shit. While I'm waiting here, I should go change my pairs on because I'm an idiot. Ding dong, the pair is on. How many former do I have on her now? 200 and something? 251! Oh man, I'm getting close. As much as I don't like Banshee, I do like this fashion. Really sad that I finished off these honey barbecue chicken bite things from BJ's because they were delicious and I would totally buy another bag. Or I just have to learn to make it at home. I really need to like food prep and then freeze shit. There's a dude named Klepto Jesus on Joe's screen, and their clan is No Fat Chicks Inc. Too bad they don't like me. I should really learn to make pasta at home. I love pasta. You put every mobility mod on a Naros, so it's easier to play the event. Nice.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. You don't know the internal screaming I face when I see people talk about how Megumin should just get a bigger mana pool through skill points. Brother,
Hi.
she is a prodigy of a race of mages. You think her mana isn't already high?
Went to get water, stepped in a giant piss puddle.
Gross.
Had to wash my feet. Yeah, rip.
There was someone
Luckily,
who,
I'm not wearing socks.
there was someone who was standing in front of you on your screen, and their clan name was No Fat Chicks Inc.
Yeah. I also drank some antihistamine something or other cough syrup.
It's still not feeling good?
The tickle. I just got the tickle. Your head looks like the hell scrubber thing that turns into from the hell scrubber. I thought my game crashed.
Gualtair wants in? You got it. I was about to say one of my chopped liver. No. I didn't see you.
In your training.
I never see Gualtair either.
It's not my fault.
Should be Gualtair's fault.
Agreed.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
And this time, the dog is lying down. But now I just locked her in Briss room because fuck that shit.
Again, she might have just been excited to not be stuck in a crate all day and at night.
Yeah.
Because she's still a puppy and she's being treated like a poorly caged animal.
She always asking again, so what are you doing tomorrow? Like, dude. Hey, what do you think about seeing that Marvel movie? Like, like
You've
I've
answered
already
him
explained it.
twice.
Oh, I've answered him more than that.
Working. Hell scrubbers primed, tech rot
His friend was
regurgitating.
laughing. He's like,
Watch
yeah,
out for
he's
smoke, they want those scrubbers back to protect
probably
their
not so
homies.
good on the hearing that part multiple times.
Is you've already told him that you said you would go with Chris.
Yeah, wherever that is, I don't know. I mean, I was telling Chris to see it on a Tuesday in case... I think that's mine.
That's just because it's cheaper.
It's cheaper, and in case it's not worth the money. Is this mine? Oh, it is mine. I was right.
Nice.
It's the arrowhead.
I thought he was gonna come over and sleep over today. What happened to that plan? Besides just the grandfather falling.
He was hanging there, and then I guess he eventually decided to go and see this guy. Or, this guy's came to him? I don't know. He was supposed to be hanging with my cousin Nick. I don't know what he's doing now. He's like, I don't know why he wants to hang with us, you know, a couple of weirdos. Which you already said about me and him.
Code and success. Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
Did you say anything about wanting to move in?
To what?
Here.
To where you are now?
Mm-hmm.
No, he hasn't said anything. I told him we were going to look at the place at Mansfield.
Mm-hmm. And what did he say to that?
Nothing. Although he said driving 5 hours was not really pleasing.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Do you want to go with me if I invite the girls to see Kiki? Or the kids in general, I don't know if the boys want to see it. No, you don't want to see it?
Oh, why the fuck do I want to see that?
Because it's a cute movie.
I'm not a girl.
Well, what's your point?
Why the hell would I want to see that?
Because it's a good movie.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new
I'm not a major Ghibli fan, you know.
I know.
Don't worry, I'll share.
I'm just
I
asking.
like Howls.
I can't ask you to fight.
Obviously Princess Mononoke.
Yeah.
If you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
And Spirited Away sucked ass.
After months subsumed by Tekrot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it?
Valkyrie says, bro, you can still like the cute movies, right? Gender has nothing to do with it. Personal preference does, and if you're just not interested, that's fine, but I was just asking.
It's a girly movie.
What's your point?
So I'm not a girl.
Again, I don't give a flying fuck. If you had a daughter and they wanted you to go watch a movie with them, you would say no because it's for girls?
Yep.
Yeah, you're lying.
Go with your mom.
No, I know he's lying.
Oh, Gamma.
He's a sucker for little kids. He can't help it, especially if they're super adorable.
Oxen hurts? Yes, it does.
I know for a fact if he had a daughter and be like, Daddy, please. Be like, okay.
Oh, he'll just cross his arms like, and then.
Hmm?
There you go.
I didn't hear what you said, Halo.
I say probably like cross your arms, stare at her and like, and then watch the movie. Well, I said it. If anything.
No, he would be willing to do absolutely anything to make his own kid smile. So. And I already know this, that's why I brought it up.
I'm getting fooled by the waypoint.
Are you?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
You've got a minute.
Sure, it's just over there.
It's way up? Yeah, it's over there. We'll see if you get over there. Remove your waypoint, Marshmallow.
All I had to do was open the map and I figured it out. Thanks.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Yeah, over there.
Bribe him with snacks and food. I could bribe him with homemade chocolate chip cookies and maybe a BJ, but that's about it.
You tried that before. Your cookies aren't that good.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation. Spore level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
It's always like this, Valkyrie. He has a hard time giving compliments. Keep hearing your Tommy cycle very faintly and thought it was a buzzing around your head. How's the slaughter
I didn't say it was
going?
terrible.
Good.
You said it wasn't that good.
That's still
you didn't
basically
have the golden ratio.
Yes, I'm sorry. I had too much chocolate to cookie ratio.
Get off the thing.
Was greater. This is good.
Dragon Blade said make Kiki buff and maybe you'd like it.
Oh, I pulled him out.
Yeah, Valkyrie, I had semi-sweet chocolate chips and chocolate chunks in it, but apparently there was too much chocolate to cookie.
Chunks might have been too chunky.
Huh?
Chunks might have been too chunky.
You are extremely faint.
I heard him that time, but yeah, you're really quiet.
I didn't hear him at all.
He said the chunks might have been too chunky.
Setting thing.
I'm gonna have to turn you up.
Oh no. That's my mic. It's on the wrong one. I'm betting. Oh.
Never too much chocolate. I thought they were pretty good, but apparently he didn't like the ratio, so all I have to do is keep trying.
Chocolate chip cookie, dude. Not chocolate chip.
I didn't say chocolate chip. They
That's
were
basically what it
chocolate
was.
chip cookies. It's just I had a lot of different sizes and textures of chocolate in there, and you didn't like it, and that's fine.
There we go.
Nope, now I have to turn you down a little, because that sounded kind of loud.
I'm glad I didn't yell.
Yeah, you and me both. Ten to 1 in the morning, and you're fixing yourself a flatbread. See. Fail to see the problem with more chocolate, less cookie, but to each their own, says Cousin. I thought they were pretty good, but it's not his preference, so I need to try again eventually. I specifically bought ingredients for it, so I might try again in the near future. Oh yeah? You saw my text message?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why people liked the dual toxicity.
Why not all chocolate, no cookie? Yeah, he asks for that sometimes too. He's a Hershey whore. Garlic Indian flatbread is to die for. You love it. It was on sale at the grocery store last week, but they were out of stock. You tried getting a rain check, but they weren't offering it as they don't usually stock it. When you complained to the manager, he said it was a non-issue. Get out. Savon. Pack your bags. Leave. Shoo. Bye. Really want to make cowboy cookies recipe again. So many nuts, coconut, and chocolate.
Excuse me. I had chocolate ice cream.
Good for you. I was barely able to eat food today. I had a few bites of some homemade oatmeal, and then I had a couple of chicken nuggets with some pasta. What's wrong? Just not hungry? No, my medicine is making food seem repulsive, and the idea of eating anything making me kind of nauseous. The medicine should be more out of my system by now, so I'm able to, like, eat and not feel like food is gross.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
No, I can drink things okay. I'm taking... It's a medicine called Contrave. It has naltrexone in it and bupropion. I'm used to taking bupropion, so that I know isn't the issue, but the naltrexone is normally used for, like, cocaine addiction and stuff to help people basically, again, feel repulsed by it, but apparently they have figured out that you can also use it for, like, a neurological weight loss thing where, it, you know, you don't want to eat food as much. Wasn't thinking it was going to make me think that food was disgusting. Like, just nothing sounds appetizing for hours each day. Even though I know I need to eat. But I'm trying this medicine so that it's on the record that I at least attempted it. But I don't like the effects. I'm gonna try to give it some more time, but it's not pleasant. And this is only with one pill. It's supposed to work its way up to 4 pills a day, and I doubt that's gonna go well. Especially because my psychiatrist was already iffy about having me on 100 milligrams of the bupropion. One pill, it technically brought me down to 90, because that's how much is in one pill of the Contrave, but if I take 4, we're looking at a lot more. That sounds awful. It's not pleasant. It's not super extreme, but I literally could only get through 5 bites of food this morning. And I didn't, like, snack or anything before bed that would make me feel kind of full, or... Nope. And it was good. I liked the food yesterday. I made homemade oatmeal, so I took oats, put it in some milk, added a little bit of brown sugar, vanilla extract, and cinnamon, warmed it up in the microwave, and then drizzled it with honey. So it's not like I'm trying to force myself to eat something that's disgusting and having a hard time with it. Like, it was really good. And I literally got through like 5 bites before I was like, I can't put another spoon in my mouth or I might feel like I'm gonna throw up. But yeah, that's what I made yesterday and it was delicious. So I made it again for myself today and I just couldn't eat it. And then because I hadn't eaten anything, I was feeling kind of dizzy and still nauseous. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just sleep it off because I can't function right now. My therapist said that a lot of the meds are like that, where they basically just, you don't really want food at all, or that food is kind of repulsive and you have to like make yourself eat, because she has the same problem. And she said that, you know, making protein drinks and drinking versions of stuff can be helpful, but I'm like, I don't want that. It's not my issue. So, I don't think I'm going to stay on this. Plus, if it's not covered by insurance, it's like $200 a month, and I don't have $200 a month to spend on something that makes me hate food.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
I think my primary care probably gets some sort of bonus for it because he had little samples of it. It's the only reason why I have any right now. But there's also, and he didn't even say this, I had to like look it up. You're not supposed to eat high-fat foods with it because it increases a chance of having seizures. I'm like, oh, lovely. Same thing happened yesterday while I was out. Like, no, was it yesterday? The 30th. One of the 30th, while we were out and having lunch, I got through a handful of bites, a couple of fries, and like 3 onion rings, and I couldn't eat anymore. That's what you used when you couldn't stomach food, is to have like apple juice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like protein drinks and stuff, but I need to get more protein powder. It's just expensive, so I was kind of pushing it off, but I'm probably just gonna do it anyway. So I can make high-protein pancakes and whatnot. My main issue is the fact that I don't move around enough, and my birth control and other medications are causing me to gain weight. So. No, I love fluff. Fluff is delicious, but again, I was on this and I still couldn't even that didn't sound appetizing. Your waypoint's not liking you tonight, apparently.
I worry about Zeke sometimes. Oh, can I say that? I just, well...
I thought I saw a mission go up. I don't see a mission.
Did put one up, yes. You need me to
force it,
force it, or I mean, nobody
I don't
else is
see-
ready. Here, I'll turn it off and then turn it back on. Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Ow, that was my thumb.
Hmm?
My thumb snapped.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Gold tear.
Oh, we lost the gold tear.
Resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its
Your game
growth.
crashed. Oh, that sucks.
Follow Kalino's.
Alright. Hopefully your game starts back up in time and I'll try to send you another invite.
We'll just wait.
Or we'll just wait. That works too. Back it up. Back it up. Game crashed. Blame Edric.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
I found us a hex treasure. Load it back up. Okay. Hey, it worked. Your game's in GTFO. Yep.
What's darling Legasite? Grab those furry glands.
Oh, it's mine.
That will help her find our target. Limos, she needs you now.
Get stubbied. Ha 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 ha. My course says I don't know when it was from or which platform it was on, but somebody posted a screenshot of a status update by Misha Collins that said his son was getting a little hyper and destructive, so Jared Padalecki gave him a giant gummy bear and was called a sociopath by Misha for doing so. What? That sounds like it was all in good fun. Because they're all buddies, so.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
I love how she almost sounds like she's excited when she says drain it.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again.
The Supernatural cast was awesome to watch behind the scenes. Yeah. It is surprising how many of the cast members ended up in relationships with other cast members. Like in real life.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. With every Legasite we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go?
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
Voltaire said sad, everyone's but mine.
The game said, didn't we already kick you out of here? No, you don't get your Coda. Double cheddar, baked naan just hits different with late night munchies set in. But yeah, like it still blows my mind that the actor who played Garth and the actor who played Benny are now married in real life. Like, what?
I think they were getting married. Are they married?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe they're still just engaged. I don't know. They were planning, the last I'd heard, but I thought they were actually married by now.
Meow, Luna.
the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can.
Gold hair, what mission do you have? Because everybody else is reset. Oh, you only have the exterm and the scale survival? I thought yours just reset, Marshmallow. Didn't you just stab yours last round? Oh, it only resets if it's right? Oh, shit. Hello, Nubis. It's one of the last two. That sucks.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Go ahead. More room for the window. I'm good, Anubis. Still funny that you got back to back after getting it in general.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
So you gonna go with me to that place tomorrow, or I'm just gonna swing by there?
Oh, I'm not coughing my brains out. That's why I'm not really talking anymore.
Fair. Do you want to just stop?
I'm not sure how long I'm playing for. I was running around with playing the wiffle ball. We went bike. I went on the bike a little bit. Bike. He was on the scooter. That bike sucks. To try and pedal, it's instead of being in front of you, it's like under your ass. Uncomfortable.
Tickle's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
I guess his cousin's coming down, so we won't even see him.
Dom's cousin?
Yes.
It smells better in all.
I'm surprised.
Why?
I mean, why?
Well, her parents live here.
Yes, but I'm surprised that they're willing to travel with a little one.
They do. They've come down a few times already. Or a bunch of times, I don't know. We don't keep track. No, it's mine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the name at all.
You should probably go lay down. I think you did too much today
Why?
while still being sick.
No.
What do you mean, why?
Other than the tickle, I'm fine.
Mm. Fuck. Hurry, those are mine. Hurry!
Hmm? Oh, you were down? Jesus.
Yes.
You finally right?
I was right before.
Oh. I think I was on the phone and didn't notice.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
There's a beta version of Repo, Repo we can try now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they made a beta. Thingy you can select when you're looking at your Steam shit.
And what's in the beta?
I think the new level, some new enemy. The the new thing where you can't be holding on to the enemy forever. With super strength, you have a bar that builds up that makes them break free. And, you know, stuff that they haven't talked about. Oh, probably the squinty eye things too. For the drones.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Oh, excuse me. What are you doing, Halo? You working on Nightwave?
At the end of the day, I really...
I'm at 80%.
I'm at 50. That means Marshmallow and Goldhair have to discuss on who needs what mission.
I've been doing just free chat and whatchamacallit. ESO.
Why?
I get Vandal parts so I can just kill them all. No one really wants to play ESO Elite for that long, and I like playing Garo, so I just see this as an absolute win.
Oh, isn't she fucking awesome now? Even better than she was.
Yes.
What's on your Shattered Lash for Arcane?
I haven't even I don't have any melee Arcane yet, because I wasn't playing around that time.
Oh, I put on this one called Melee Afflictions.
What do you do?
So, when you start juggling the enemies on the air shit, it gives them 6 more extra stacks of whatever the fuck they were affected with. You can fuck people up.
Scalexterm
Pretty
is
good.
fine. You're at 15%.
There's quite a few you could put on it. There's one called the melee influence, where you have electricity on your melee weapon, and then that electricity will spread statuses to everything. So right now, electricity is pretty top tier.
Before I thought it was going to be a problem, because I didn't know anything about like the news they were adding terms, so I was completely going in blind, and then once I saw it and put it together, I'm like, oh, okay, that's actually not that bad at all.
Oh yeah, she's fucking awesome. It's great.
Each enemy is more powerful.
And now I have to play as her next time.
Only with true mastery of the Ten of Arsenal.
Just because you were talking about her.
Yep. She's slowly creeping up to being my number one. Nova's still number one. Used. Number one used in my list, because I go by usage.
Mm-hmm.
Nova's fucking awesome too. I don't know if you saw that one, Halo.
That one I did see. That one's pretty cool. I like that one. I like the paint
One
shaded.
of Scaldo's secret
Yeah.
stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the
I gotta
locks
fix
and
every
inside.
single mod
But I gotta tell you,
option that I have
they
for her.
will not be happy
Yeah.
if you do.
It's all over the place.
Yep, you no longer need to be negative range.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Are they Toageki? I'll have to wait for them to finish building.
Tonfas? I thought they were dual blades.
They use Tonfa stances, according to them.
Oh, the Tonfas. Not really a huge fan of Tonfas. I didn't really like their stances. They need to come out with some new stances for weapons.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
So how's that mechanic that it has? What does it do?
Stormfall, you're going up against the most dangerous breed of tech rot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
They're definitely an underrepresented type, like the nunchucks.
Yeah. I'd say the nunchucks under the tongue.
How dare they blame us?
People like to use the prism moltons. Almost? Almost? Whatever the fuck those things are called, the electric ones.
The Omas.
And the Cronin. And the Praetos. What?
It's Oma.
Oma? No one's ever talking about the nunchucks. And then we're
You
gonna
hate
supposedly
Victor
get
Spriggs?
that fixed
Yeah.
to Wise Razor. For the dual-handed katanas. Two-handed katanas, I mean. Which will be nice. Oh, you know what? I should probably put melee influence on that thing, because when those little dragons come out, of the I forget what that katana's called. Tatsu. I'm lost again.
My bros always come first. We're a team, man.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
Never mind.
Oh, shit.
The fuck are you?
Trying to revive Gold Hair.
Oh, so you guys are all over here. I was still under the underground.
I see how it is, Gold Hair. I revive you when you run away.
Don't hit me. Those are his things, I think. Hello?
Hello?
Down.
Because it was mine. I don't know, I get it. I just thought it was funny. As I picked you up and then you just booked it. I was like, what the fuck? I'm still down, you turd. He's so haughty for an inferior bitch boy. Yeah.
Luna.
Just for that, I will remember this. You will remember the fact that I saved your ass and you abandoned me?
We'll turn next time. Play as Goss. Run even faster.
I am tired though, but I'm alright.
Just don't push yourself.
Well, I did a lot today.
I know.
You can do a lot more. Good job.
The size cold's annoying.
Ah, it's the cold. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do a shit ton. Dom wanted to go, I think, race again. He wanted to race too, so I raced him once in his electric scooter to my sister's new single gear bike.
Oh, that's hers, the blue one?
Yeah. Awful. Like, I bet you I can win. I'm like, no, I don't think so. Your scooter can only go to a certain speed, dude. I can go as fast as I can pedal. I won. He's like, I'm catching up. I'm like, I stopped pedaling. Don't worry, Golder, I'll get you.
It's not my fault. Freaking big ass
Aren't you
cloud
right
of
there?
toxin. I was dead.
Oh.
I think you're making excuses.
So I don't know if you saw that one, Halo. If you weren't just catching what I'm saying, they're fixing the stance for two-handed katanas.
Yeah, but are they even still doing that?
Yep, they said it in their little dev shorts.
Oh, I don't listen to those.
That they're making it faster, making it more fluid, yada yada yada.
Probably should listen to those more often, but I don't.
You should see it when whatever the hell update's coming that they stopped all the hotfixes for. I think that's what they said. I can't remember now.
Alright, I was just trying to get the last of the kills, but I'm almost there.
That's fine. Kill away.
I just needed a couple more, but I don't know how many
You get
more
'em?
I need. No, it's fine.
It's starting. Look at the fucking challenge.
You're now making wings out of the tonfas. You only have Scaldra survival now. Okay, then put up your mission. Yours are being kind of picky there, Marshmallow.
Bring on Nagara.
Yeah, I still needed a few more, so it's fine. Just because it's specifically Scaldra troops with melee, and I'm trying to level my melee, so...
Actually, I'm gonna use a Tatsu. Where the fuck is it?
Drill bit reminds me to look out for myself. I think that's...
Are those parts tradable that we just got for the new Tonfa things?
You're asking me.
Yeah, I was, but I guess I'll look it up. They are not.
Hmm?
They are not. It's a lot of skins. You have a lot of things. I played too much. Oh, did you mean to leave? Gold hair. You have to go for a bit, you just noticed the time. Okay. Anybody else? Hello, Saxelin, how are you? Okay. You got it, Toageki. Just awake and still eepy.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice goss, Halo.
Thank you. He's pretty fast.
Looks like a demon. Tribby. This looks like a demon. You really fell in love with Wukong. Nice.
Wukong got made even better too with the update.
Well, after the amount of times he's been nerfed, it's not a bad thing. It's too hot in here to close the window, but my legs are getting cold. Wish my body could thermal regulate just a little bit better. So I have the window open because it's too hot, but I had to put a blanket on. So stupid. Because I know if I close the window, I'm gonna get too hot again, but my legs are freezing right now. But my top half of my body is too warm. Like, it doesn't know what it wants. Or it does, and it thinks it's funny to just fuck with me.
Brain had to do some jumping jacks to understand what you said for a moment.
That's also because it's kind of cool out right now. It is...
Unless you want to get unsubscribed from
58 outside.
Not bad.
No, but I'm wearing shorts, so my legs are just a little bit chilly.
Wearing shorts and a tank top.
Yeah, I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. My arms are fine, my chest is fine, my legs are cold.
Of course your chest is fine.
Shut up.
I was going to say the same thing. I was going to say the exact same thing.
Yeah, of course you were.
I was holding back.
Uh-huh.
He said it, there's free range now.
Yeah, I'm heavily insulated, I get it.
The lips were quivering. I'm like, let them behave.
Mm-hmm. Random fact, one time Wukong regrew his head in his original mythology. Interesting.
I mean, each strand of his hair does something different.
There's some sort of mod that makes the Black Myth Wukong multiplayer now.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I saw it on my Opera GX timeline just before
Internet
stream
people
started.
are nuts.
I meant to mention it earlier, but I forgot.
They're like my big brothers.
That's his mine. to be. Oh shit, what am I ran out? Fuck. I thought I just checked it. Multiple Wukongs or modes in the other Journally West characters. Wukong MP is a multiplayer mod for the single-player game Black Myth Wukong. In short, it's a tool that transforms Black Myth Wukong into a community-driven multiplayer game, similar to how 5M enhances Grand Theft Auto 5. It brings true multiplayer functionality, allowing you to experience the journey through the game with friends. Whether you want to team up against challenging bosses, explore the vast world together, or join custom servers with unique gameplay modifications, Wukong MP makes it possible.
They just put out 2.0 for Lords of the Shadow. Lords of the Fallen? And now that's co-op, same story progression. And all kinds of other shit. We'll have to play that at some point.
Yeah, it says it's It says it's developed by Ready M, the team behind multiplayer frameworks for several major titles. Wukong MP is designed for stability, performance, and ease of use. Unlike other multiplayer mods, Wukong MP handles all mod sync automatically, ensuring everyone on a server experiences the same game without manual downloads.
Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Yeah, you can play through the entire game with friends. All quest bosses and areas are fully synchronized. Automatic mod sync. Join modded servers instantly without manually installing anything. And then there are server browsers where you can find and join community servers. Yes, I think you're also still playing Wukong.
Crazy.
Nope, you can play as different characters, not just multiple Monkey Kings. So it does say character diversity. Excellent synchronization, combat, enemies, and world events stay perfectly in sync. There's regular updates that they're doing with this, and you can host your own server where you can have modified rules, difficulty, and gameplay.
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
I just thought it was kind of cool and it happened to pop up on my news feed, so. That's one of the things I like about Opera GX. It'll just give me like random blurbs about different games and different stuff. Information I'm actually interested in rather than bombarded with like commercials and shit that I don't care about.
I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. God, I sound like my mom.
It just sounds cool that that's an option.
Mine's done.
You're in Railjack now?
Yep.
I am at 70. So I just need it to show up. Marshmallow, Toageki, what are we looking at for missions here? Because I have available for everything. Toageki has any mission. You're at 35%. Yeah, but what do your missions look like? Do you have anything you can't do? Yours reset because you finally got the right one. Alright, so any mission it is. Exterminate.
Shut up, Luna. I'm going to bed after this.
Okay.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Fervon charges.
I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired! Stormfall! Please! Save me the bottle!
Oh, thank goodness it finished. I really didn't think I was gonna get it because you were murdering everything. I was trying so hard to murder with my melee, and you would swoop in and kill so many of the people I was attacking that I almost didn't get all of my kills done.
You're near me.
I tried to keep going ahead of you, but this is taking a while with this particular melee since it's still leveling, and you were killing everything.
What are you using?
The, Coda Path Assist.
Oh, that shit thing.
Yeah.
You were a victim of God's crusade.
Yes.
What a shame. Say, try to kill faster, but...
Is it just make fun of Kayla Day again?
No, make fun of Kayla Knight. Violet's asleep. This isn't a safe space anymore.
I know. And you wonder why I said I like her more.
Yeah. I don't wonder. I know better.
Stormfall. Deploy.
She doesn't make me feel inferior.
To weep over tonight.
Something in common.
You're such an asshole.
That's the last of them. Time to come home. Sana, what you doing in the window? Sana.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
Hi. You want a forehead kiss? You want another one? No? You just want
Thanks for
another
the
one?
praise, Bob Jeff.
You don't want another one?
What is it you needed, Halo? You said you needed something, right?
Session _
Very good
Godamus is
question.
raiding with a party of 4.
Very good question.
I will go back to my DMs.
Let's see. There's a lot of stuff.
No.
Good night, Joe. See you tomorrow.
Good night, good night.
You said Protea and Sevagoth. I might just be able to trade them to you if you want.
Mayhaps.
It's up to you. Let me see what I got. Yeah, I have a full set of Protea. What about Sev? Sevagoth. I have one full set of that too. So, up to you.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh. I'll finish this mission up real quick then.
No rush. You sent me a new Gara fashion. You were trying to take your mind off of things. What do you think? I will have to look. A Cinta string? Maybe. Let me look at the fashion first before I forget, and then I will check what I have for Cinta pieces. Oh, 'tis very bright. Looks like a superhero with those colors. Like a neon Power Ranger.
Neon Power Ranger.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's Dio. I don't know what I'm looking at. Dio? Said Cinta string. Yes. It's not a bad thing, Big Mac. Do you want the Cinta string, Marshmallow? Yeah, you can have it. What are you laughing at?
What? I can't laugh?
No. It's against the rules.
What? What do you mean you're against the rules?
I am the rules.
You think you're gonna unban people faster than I can ban people? This is not a democracy.
No, it's a dictatorship and I'm in charge.
Oh.
You're saying, aw, like that's cute, but this is my stream, damn it. Even if people voted for it to be Edric's stream, it's still my stream.
I don't know. You're saying all this, but it doesn't have a lot of confidence behind it.
Rules.
You weren't even saying it to be firm. You were saying it just like as validation to yourself, like, mine. What's mine?
I'm a small child. No, don't take away. It's mine. It's a fish tatership? Yes.
It's a fish pickup.
Rule numbers 1 through 1000. Spoil the Kiras as Flangor? No. You say Cinta. Ow.
I finished my mission.
I am in the dojo already.
Wow.
Give me a second, I'll send you an invite.
Should do a new Gara fashion. Now I have to. Unless the two magical words together, now I have to figure something out.
Glad I could help, Marshall.
You have a command for your PC specs, or is it in the about page?
Should just be exclamation point specs.
Specs.
Yep.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wrote down all the nerdy shit.
You haven't upgraded it since, like, at all?
No, I have. I about maybe 2 years ago, I went from an i5 to an i9 core, and then I've given it twice as much RAM as when I first had it. Other than that, no.
Okay, so this list is pretty much accurate then.
No, that list should be accurate regardless. I've updated the command. I've only updated my PC twice since I got it. Since I built it. So, a little bit more RAM and an i9 instead of an i5. I still have the i5, but it's not in there. Why? What are you thinking?
Don't worry about it.
Now I'm extra worried. What do you mean?
Alright, don't worry about it. Let me do what I need to do.
Oh god. Do you need all the Protea and Sevagoth pieces?
Correct.
Okay. I have them, I just wanted to make sure before I sent them over. Oops, I filled all the trade slots. Alright, so we still need neuroptics and systems after this. No, I don't want your monies!
You're not taking my money.
That's premium monies. Take it back. I don't want it.
It's not premium money.
It is. That's platinum. I don't need your platinum.
Are you sure? You want to see what premium money really is?
Oh god, no.
You want to go there? I can show you premium money.
Fine.
It was either this or trade chat, but I was like, oh, let me wait.
Well, courtesy of you, I am going to do a 50 plat giveaway for chat, because I don't want it. Imagine if you win it back.
Yeah.
Can't really play solo Duviri to get it because your game always crashes at some point in Duviri. That sucks. Optics and systems. No, I don't want more! I shall take one.
What? You shall take one? Are you sure? Because, I don't know, that's a weird number. That was a poor joke. Oh, thank you. This is worth it. This is way worth it. I feel like I won. Better than all. You could have done all warm coats and I would have given you like 100 plat.
I remembered.
Ask Violet. I'm gonna have to ask Violet for more warm coats.
I have so many still.
I'll take them. I'll take them all if I can.
He's such a dork. Kentag Kemplu, thank you so much for the follow.
If I ever need anything in the future from here on out and there are open slots, the rest should be warm coats.
That is the plan. I remembered, I was like, I have open slots, you know what? I'll fill them with warm coat. He likes warm coat.
My quest to have the most warm coats than anyone, any player in this game. That's my main goal right now. Just start going to trade chat and saying we'll buy warm coats. 10p full trade. Absolutely confuse people.
Flangor, those are not the rules. Rules 1 through 1,000 are not spoil the Kira, and rules 1,001 to infinity are not me saying yes please when I say no. Do you guys know what you call a high quality factor? A satisfactory. Oh, a high quality factory, I'm sorry. Satisfactory. Excuse you. Are you trying to eat my pasta? Tortellini, not for kitty. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting a sub to Moobot. If I look unamused, it's because the cat's walking in front of the iPhone. Hey you, what you doing? Yeah, I hung a little teddy bear doggy thingy on there. Do you like it? It's from Violet. I have this cute little stuffed dog keychain that has a blue t-shirt that says I Heart Illinois on it. And Sana was just rubbing on it. Do you want another forehead kiss? Do you want another one? Do you want another one? Want another one? No? Far away. Don't want another one? She comes over to my desk and she literally headbutts me in the mouth so that I will give her a kiss on the forehead. It's so cute. She doesn't want another one. She only wanted one this time. You want another one? No? You hanging? Make me sit. Kitty is supposed to be in the lounge. She was earlier. I showed you the picture. She was in the lounge. It was so cute. I built a giant cat tree yesterday, courtesy of Dragonblade, and the cats are already enjoying it.
You sent a picture of the cat tree?
Yeah, I showed it earlier. I'll show it again. Excuse you, I need the mouse. Well, I guess I can reach around this way. Ta-da! So, it's pretty tall. And then...
Wow.
Sana's just chilling in there. Being cute. She kind of looks irritated, but that's because I was going pss, pss, pss while she was cleaning herself, so she would look at me so I could take a picture. So she's like, what? And then immediately after I took the picture, she went back to clean herself more. And I was like, okay, cool. Thanks for letting me photograph you in your giant new treehouse. You have a mansion now? Well, I have 3 cats, so... If I had 1 cat, I would say, okay, this is a little excessive. But I have 3. They need the space, so they don't fight. Because Avara was already up on this shelf, and Sana was laying across here, and Avara was trying to figure out if she could jump down, so she put her paw down here, and Sana was already hitting it. So they were, like, fighting between the layers of the tower. Still a mansion. Yeah. Listen, if I can't have one, at least my cats can, okay? Hello, James. Yes, I'm done with Warframe for today. I'm gonna do a little bit of art. And then I shall be done. Because I'm gonna head back to Joe's house tomorrow, and go possibly look at an apartment. His cousin needs to move, and I don't want to stay here anymore, and they're about to make me sign a year-long lease, and I don't want to be forced into another year here. So, we're looking at possibly getting a place with myself, Joe's cousin, and then I'm trying to rope Joe into it, but he's like, I have a home, I have a family. So, we'll see.
He also has his disciple. Don't forget that part.
Huh?
He also has a disciple. Don't forget that part.
Yeah. Well, he called me, he said I was doing a low blow, because he was like, well, why would I even want to move? And I was like, to give Diva a bigger house, because that's a snake, and she's in too small of a tank right now. And he was like, you can't bring my children into this, that's a low blow, it's not fair.
It's true. Depending on the place, there might not be enough room for your zoo and his zoo.
Oh no, there would be in this particular place that I found.
Oh. Alrighty then.
There's a basement. The third bedroom is a loft on its like own floor. Tell Joe I said you have to move with Kiwa. He's such a butt. I know he cares about his family a ton, and I know family means more to him than anything. It's just hard when, like, I don't have that, and he's all I have, so it's really hard when he doesn't see me in that light. Especially when he acts like he sees me in that light. By the way, when did you make me a VIP? I didn't even notice till about an hour into stream. When we were talking about it yesterday.
I was holding her accountable.
In order to avoid prosecution for crimes, J.H. Kellogg had the number milled off all the grains. Can't have any serial numbers floating around near those who died, can he? Savant! He drives you up the wall now. Imagine what he'll be like full time. I've lived with him before, on several occasions, and he spent weeks here before. It's a non-issue. I lived with him and his family for 5 months. I've lived there a couple of other times previously. So I lived there for a little while at the start of lockdowns. I lived there for like 3 months then. And then I've also been there for a few weeks when I had a massive fight with my mom. And then we've gone on trips together where it's just me and him. And then he's also stayed here. He was coming here like every other week. But now that he was taking care of his older bearded dragon that was sick, he didn't want to leave him. And I don't blame him. And sadly, that dragon did end up passing away, so. It's a non-issue. It's a Joe Butt issue. Thanks, even though I said you don't have to yet. No. I wanted to. This is the biggest will they, won't they? I know. But he basically wants a duplicate of his house in the same area. He keeps saying that when his brother moves out, his mom and sister should just let me move back in. And I'm like, that doesn't really solve my problems. That solves your problems, because both of us want to spend more time together. It's not that he doesn't want to live with me. It's that he wants to stay where he's at and still have me around. He doesn't care if we're living together. He just also wants to still stay where he is. Say commitment to him and see how he reacts. Yeah, no. Okay. I am going to... Why are you looking at my specs again, huh?
Why are you being nosy?
It's my chat. What do you mean?
Mind your business.
It's my chat. What do you mean?
Mind your business, alright?
Oh, I'm sorry. I won't look when you do things in my chat.
Exactly. Jeez. You own the place. What are you doing?
I do own the place. Screw you. I am in charge. Somewhat. Sometimes.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
chat feels like
yeah.
listening.
Bing bong, right?
Sorry, you thought this was a poke fun at Joe Day. Well, yeah, considering he's always poking fun at me.
You do me a huge favor. Can you like take a picture of your PC and send it to me? I'd appreciate it.
Picture of my PC? Like of the case?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
It's highly concerning.
You're highly concerning.
I know. It's hard to get the side angle because it's pinned up against something else, but I did the best I could.
That's what she said.
It is what I said. And I is the she that says the things.
Well, there we go, there we go.
He looks... He looks like things are slowly getting shipped to Violet. Hee. Oh, that's what it is. He looks like things are slowly getting shipped to Violet. That's funny, Dragonblade. Edric owns the place, you just use it. Hope she explained things to her mother. If you ever build a PC, it'll probably be for Warframe, so might as well paint a Warframe themed case. Oh, that'd be neat. Usually my colors are rainbow where the fans are too, but I didn't bother messing with it right now. They keep changing on me. You love Bounty Kira. How dare. Sana, I'm gonna have to work in the exact spot you're sitting your kitty butt very soon. Yeah, you. Hi. I have so many presents I'm gonna have to pick up from Joe's house tomorrow, and I don't know if the other ones are gonna be there too. Because there's one surprise gift, and that has something to do with a cup. And then the actual cups for the geckos. Those should be the only things not delivered yet. So I'm gonna go play in the tree, that's what it's there for. They all like to be in the same room. Avara's not in here right now, but she usually is. It's usually all three of them are so far up my asshole. Up. Speak of the devil. Hi. Avara. Hi, baby. I spoke her name and she just came out of the ether. Hi. Oh, someone's smoking in the neighborhood. Aww. The mug is a self-stirring one, so don't drink the stirrer. It's a self-stirring mug? Oh, that's cool. Yours all come... When you do stuff like that, it comes up as a... Hey, hey, hey! That's... This is not the toy. This is the cap to my hot glue gun. When you gift surprise items, it gives me the ability to, like look at what the surprise is, but I just leave it as a surprise until it actually shows up. So I don't know what it looks like. I also don't know whatever the $62.99 thing looks like either. Because I haven't picked that one up yet. Actually, I think there's another one that I haven't picked up yet either. Because there was just this that was a surprise. Oh no, the mini fridge. So I picked up both of those. So because one of these was the mini fridge and one of them was... Oh, there's still two. Yeah, so there was the control... What you said was a controller, the self-stirring cup, the vacuum, a container of foam clay, and the paper cups for the geckos. Those are either haven't been delivered or I haven't picked them up from Joe's house yet. So another round of Christmas. And then I ordered the Gundam, but it's not out yet, so I won't get it until like the end of this month, start of next month. You ended up on the weird side of YouTube. You know the song Get Low by Little John? Yes. If it was Christmas every day, it wouldn't be special. Oh, it sure still feels special to me. Are you kidding? I DM you a link. Oh. In the style of Slipknot. I will have to listen to that after stream. It's too likely that that will get triggered as a copyright song. Someone remade it. Yeah. I will definitely listen to that after stream though. And I still have help with the Inaros thing. Yeah, sure.
Inaros thing? What happened?
Flangor hasn't finished the Inaros Prime missions with Barrow.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to help?
Sure. I guess I gotta hop off of Gara, but that's mine.
Give Gara a break. I was trying to say a break and a rest at the same time, and it came out as breast.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
I'm not. Nope. I'm behave.
What in-game name are you going as right now, Flangor? Stop trying to make up new phrases. I don't mean to! You think I do this shit on purpose? The answer is no. Yeah. I want to be just like everybody else, but my brain's like, we're gonna play a trick on her. It's freaking stupid.
Disney princess. I just want to be like other girls. Wow, I did not fashion Naros at all. Okay then.
I have a fish Naros. I like my fish Naros. I think it's pretty. Do you like my fish Naros?
I do like your fish Naros. Very nice. It suits you a lot.
Brainwink is bad enough. Violet has 2 things sent and not received yet, and maybe 1 or 2 more things you sent, do you think? Break and rest at the same time. Breast? Yep. You have a Gundam in Aros? Nice.
Where is it? There it is. Nope. Oh, is that it? Is that it? That's it. There. Oh. There we go. Okay. Do I have a pet? Yes, I do. Not bad, not bad.
Avara, you like the window?
So you have that hard drive that we got and a 500 gigabyte SSD. That's right.
This is indeed the place.
Mm-hmm.
My instruments are
Okay,
working
okay,
to locate nearby
I ended
objects
up buying a
drawing the
second.
scavenging Grenier.
I think I have a second internal SSD.
Mhm.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the
Oh,
extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Are you trying to compile like a whole second PC? What is going on here?
Are you asking a lot of questions? Because not doing that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just supposed to answer the questions and shut up.
Yes.
Okay.
It's God's will. Only God can ask questions.
Jesus Christ. You should have seen it as part of your Gundamized Warframes PC and Fashion Frame channel. I'm pretty sure I did, and I actually showed some of those off on stream the other day. Kira, the answer is don't worry about it. Clearly. That's what I keep being told.
Finally. See, someone understands at least. Oh, they reworked Anaris, didn't they?
A little, not a ton.
Okay, because no idea about his abilities at all. I just saw stand cats running around. James, I'll tell you, only because it's you.
You don't think I can't bribe James to give me an answer?
You see, if there's a bro code going on, right?
I just have to tell him that I'll convince Joe to do more Gundam streams.
Well, I can just ask Joe and tell him what, you know, what you're asking about.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like cool.
You couldn't bribe me though, Kira, says Marshmallow. I could probably think of something. That won't help, Kira, because Joe streams while I asleep. Oh, that's true. Pakistan. 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 Well, somebody tried to tether me and I wasn't having it. So I'm like that little kid at the beach that just like kicks sand in your face.
We were on that one little instance, we were on the same brain spell, because I was just yelling Pakistan.
Yeah.
I was just spamming the one.
Can we stop giving away our Pog No! I will do what I want. Pakistan. Pakistan. Get blinded. Hello, Master Stormworm.
Let it rip.
Just hold a flame to Marshmallow and I'll sure they'll cave. How am I doing? Good. I'm helping Flangor with something real quick, and then I'm gonna go do a little bit of Warframe cosplay. Yeah.
It's a ninja.
I won't cave even on fire because it only makes you more delicious. Yeah, until the fire... The flyer? Yes, until the fire. Until the fire is just a little bit too hot and then you're burnt. Like me in the sun. What? Chat thought it was so funny to call me blindingly white this week.
I know, I was there, and they were absolutely right.
Just because you know
Your camera had
firsthand
to
doesn't
adjust
mean
the
you have
brightness.
to agree.
What do you mean, firsthand? It was from the camera. Like, you literally put your forearm right there, and the camera just, like, adjusted the brightness.
I know! I was using it to reflect the light earlier yesterday. To try to get a better angle. That was my favorite Warframe, Wisp, but I really like Citrine lately too.
He's lying, it's Banshee.
It's not Banshee, stop it. You're just as bad as Joe. He's like, but you can request Banshee separately, that makes her more valuable. That means she likes her, because you can request her as her own redeem. And she has so many of them. Carbon doesn't taste too bad. We can go cult-ish and say let the flame consume you.
Oh, I wonder if I do this. Right?
You know what I could do? I could use blackmail Marshmallow and say that I will only ever pick more mobile sponsorships that aren't available in your country to help. So you lose your title of most useful sponsorship individual. Bribe, blackmail.
That's basically
close enough.
That's basically her saying, hey, I don't want my biggest supporter to support me anymore. I don't think this is a loss. This is an absolute win. You can find other ways. You can find other ways.
Oh, fuck you. You got me there. Hee 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 hee. You asked for a Banshee Noggle or the full frame? No, I have a ton of both. I think I have, like... There's at least 300 or 400 Banshee Noggles in my possession, and then I have, like, 72? 71 Banshees and 1 Banshee Prime. I know it's at least 70, because it was 69, and then Rainbows gave me another one, and I was like, you ruined it! He was like, I got you there in the first place. I was like, yeah, but still. It was 69. Oh my god, I heard the worst joke earlier, and I really hope no one, like, pays attention to what I'm about to say, but it was hilarious. They said that, it's no longer going to be called 69 anymore. It's going to be called 96 because it costs more to eat out. And I thought that was hilarious. So when you're making a Banshee statue out of the Banshee Noggles.
Oh, get away. Kidnap them. Kidnap them away. Kidnap them away.
Just watched a whole group of guys just get walked off with the tornado. You're like, come here. I left one alive. I'm sorry.
Yoink. Come with me, little gremlin. We're gonna go on a trip.
In our favorite rocket ship, Little Einstein.
Where is he?
Little Einstein.
Yeah,
Wondrous!
couldn't escape.
Our treasures are secure. Now let's away and see what we have.
You hate TOS, Smokior. Someone messed up in the market trying to buy one.
Cosmetic. Yippee.
I got a desert skate loop. Is that what that said? Desert skate? Spectre, I'm sorry. And the armor. Because I haven't finished all these missions either. I'm lazy. Is that the only one you needed, or did you need one more? is the proud owner of a new Banshee Noggle. What? You are? You gifted it to yourself. That's so funny. Oh, shit.
No. Forgot the gift button. No.
It's one per visit. Oh, is it one per visit? I didn't realize. Hello, Jelly. How are you? That's so freaking hilarious, Savant. Tried to play a joke on me. You played it on yourself. I'm doing pretty good, Jelly.
Really invested in this Beyblade. Maybe I will figure something out with this. Yeah. Let me just max range and see what I can do.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure they'll help me redistributing it, I think. Mm-hmm. Good luck with that. Congratulations. You played yourself. It's so silly.
Let me do duration. Do one of these.
La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum.
You just call me dumb.
No, the way that you said let me do one of these, it made me think of Squidward taking a shower singing la-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. Do you know what I'm talking about?
What are you doing here?
You do know what I'm talking about. Good. Joe doesn't like SpongeBob, so I can't let any of these out. There's so many SpongeBob quotes trapped inside me, and he doesn't understand any of them. And the ones he does understand, he thinks I'm stupid for, so I'm like, crap.
I think my favorite scene in the entire SpongeBob series is when they're running away from Sandy, and she just throws a lasso at Patrick. He's like, "Ah, SpongeBob!"
Which one of you's Dirty Dan?
I am.
That is a pretty good one. And the whole thing is the worm. I could do this all day. I used to do this with my sister and my cousin. Where we would legit just hang out and quote SpongeBob. James, I'm gonna threaten him with SpongeBob references. That'd be hilarious. It's like, move in with me. Or you get the SpongeBob. I didn't like Chowder.
What?
I didn't like it. I tried. I thought it was stupid. I tried. I thought it was cool how the pattern on the clothing worked when they were moving around. But I didn't find Chowder interesting. Maybe I didn't give it enough time, but it just wasn't for me. Problem with SpongeBob memes is in Germany, we got our own ones because of dub. You can't stay in this chat anymore. Well, that sucks. Ends up homeless because I don't like the show Chowder.
Loved Chowder. Can't believe you didn't like Chowder.
I like the food.
This makes me depressed.
I like clam chowder.
What? It's like watching Hell's Kitchen saying, "I like the food." Of course you do. the show was about. People watching Hell's Kitchen just because, you know, they want to see a restaurant be flipped? No, they watch for the food.
I have a couple more tortellini and then I'll move over because they're getting kind of dried out.
So, both Narus's 1 and 2 heals him.
Something like that.
Okay.
I don't really follow a lot of Inaros, so I'm not the person to be asking. That's more of a chat, please answer him, because I don't know enough.
You see, if you had watched Chowder, maybe there was a good...
I have to watch Chowder to be better at Warframe. You never told me your thoughts on Witch Hunter Robin. It's a little slow. But I am enjoying it. I'm curious as to, like, where the story is going. Because right now, it kind of just feels repetitive. Like, the plot is repetitive. Does it get as bizarre as Lane? Almost. I think that's a good thing, because the bizarreness that was Lane kind of threw me off. Then that was that other one you had me watch towards the beginning. It was also super bizarre. I don't remember what it was called, though. Maybe? It was set up like a web, almost like a webcomics art style. No, not this one. We watched it before this. It was like one of the first things you had me watch. Broken Saints. That sounds more like it. Yeah, that one. That one was fucking weird. What did you think of my Inaros? Don't know if he ever showed you his fashion. I honestly wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Don't worry. She's neglectful with me as well. She scares me. See, that's a maniacal laugh right there. She knows it to be true.
The girl that becomes God and the tech guy Shinto priest and the jihadist that becomes her disciple. Yeah, that one. No, I looked it up. It's that one. That one was like insanely bizarre.
Do that. Do this.
It's like an acid trip, and I've never even been on acid.
File.
Huh?
file.
I don't understand.
Let's be honest. Off the record. Have you really been on acid?
No, but that weird TV series thing made me feel like I had been. The VA for the girls is the only part that's a little much. She's just a touch too whispery. How can one be scared of such a cute little fish lady? That's the secret. I'm like the little bunny in Monty Python. Oh, it's so cute! It's doing the thing Apothecary Diaries did. Yeah, it's taking a lot of time to build up. I can see that. My biggest complaint is that they specifically say she's 15. And there are so many weird, creepy men that give her, like, looks. Or will say slightly off-color things, like, towards her. That just makes me feel weird and uncomfortable, knowing that she's supposed to be portraying a 15-year-old. Bunch of initial episodes that sets up seem all unrelated. It's supposed to make me feel uncomfortable, because it definitely does. I don't like that part. Like, the bartender dude was weird towards her in the beginning. The boss is weird towards her. Like, it's just becomes relevant later. Oh, that they are like this becomes relevant, because it's really gives me the heebie-jeebies. Catch you later, Christopher. Yeah, I don't like it. I also think it's weird that, like, she doesn't know that she's fighting her own kind. Like, she clearly is a witch. She just hasn't necessarily turned dark, but, like, she is using her powers against other people, which means she could have gone dark, and she just doesn't realize it. She was raised in a monastery. That's why she wears a nun's outfit. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. It's just the weirdness that a lot of the men keep showing her. They keep, like, ogling at her. But they made it prevalent that she's 15. Like, that's weird. These men are, like, 40 plus. And they specifically don't do fan service of her. Right. It's only just the creepy weirdness from the men, despite the fact that she's quite modest. It's both a commentary on anime watchers. We were thinking the same thing there, Faded. I was literally taking a sip as you were redeeming Hydrate, but I will take another one. Courtesy of you. The whole people are the real monsters because witch aren't something different. They're just people. Yeah, when given a power, power corrupts. Ultimately. It doesn't seem like they're necessarily
gone bad. It's just when you're given power and you aren't mentally capable of handling it, it gets out of control. But yeah. Here's my controller. Don't worry, it changes. I have a feeling it's gonna be like her and Amon like run off and start their own thing somehow. I don't know. It changes drastically. He hunts her down? I mean, they were kind of hinting towards that. They were kind of hinting towards that throughout this. Like, they've been investigating her this whole time, and then they kind of did it as a foreshadow with the Salem witch old lady. Hunts her down on orders from the factory. Yeah, I was hoping it wasn't going that direction, but we shall see. What you're talking about sounds interesting. It's a anime from 2002 called Witch Hunter Robin. If you want Demon Bonk, we've been watching it as a watch party in the Discord. And we've completed the first 12 episodes. So if you want to watch the first 12, I'll be doing another watch party in the near future, and you can finish it up with us if you'd like. Yeah, out of 28. Yep, we watched the first 12. Out of 20. 28, I thought it was 26. 28? Regardless. But yeah, it's a slow build up, but it is interesting, and I do think more things will follow. Nobody wants the 50 plat giveaway?
Wait, hold on.
Are you also going to enter?
I'm actually curious.
Well, you're one of 4 people, so you have a 25% chance unless other people decide to actually participate, so.
That's a 75% chance for me. I'm liking the odds.
75? That's a 75 that is not you.
Are you sure?
now your odds are going down. More people have joined even though it's your 50 plat. Don't you dare win your own money, Halo, says Marshall.
You can't stop me. Alright, it's already in motion.
There. Help replace that Noggle plat I wasted, says someone.
No.
It wasn't a waste, that was hilarious. It's not a waste when you made us all laugh. Whoop. You also just shouldn't have bought it in the first place. I don't even want it, but it says Melchior 50 plat. Well, if you win, I can just give it to Violet if you want. It's not the first time you've messed up gifting. I've done it too, don't worry. I get it. Oh, man. So, did we decide whether or not I'm waiting to start the subathon? Am I just wait until June 1st, or do I start it sooner and put on pauses for the conventions? Because, like, I could start it next week, and then I only have to put a pause on for Anime Boston. Not this upcoming week, the following one. Like, I could start it on the 12th.
and then I only have to put a pause for Anime Boston. Or I can just wait until the end of the month and start it fresh in June.
You want to go to Anime Boston?
I am going to Anime Boston. Do you want to go to Anime Boston?
When is Anime Boston?
The 23rd through the 25th of this month.
There, 20.
Huh? Just come take a long weekend out here. You don't need a hotel. You can just stay in my apartment. And just drive up with me and Joe. Who's the night avatar guy, says Marvin. That's Halo.
Snitch.
I'm not a snitch.
You didn't know, and you told me the answer. That's pretty much a snitch.
Halo Master Chief, yes. Okay, you're finally building Praetos and finishing up the Zeraman items. I was going through my list of anime for you and totally forgot about Escaflowne. And you so need to watch that. Okay, so what about if I wait until the start of June and we just try to... It's a bad term to use the word thrust, but throw in a bunch of animes for May. What's the occasion for Sabaton? I told chat if they get to a level 10 hype train because people have been asking me to do a subathon recently. I don't know why. You guys are just like, we want you to stream more. So I said if you guys got to a level 10 hype train, then I would do one. And they completed level 9, which triggered level 10, even though they didn't complete level 10. And then Dragon Blade also gave me $1,000 during that same little clump, and I was like, welp, I guess we're doing the subathon. Algura alone does hype level 10. I mean, it's a lot to get to a level 10. Like, it's no small feat. Like, that's a lot of money. No, Kira. Good word. Thrust all you want, woman. Well, I can't start in June if I'm gonna do the subathons in June. Subathon. So maybe we start... Maybe I start the 12th and go from there? Because, like, not to make this, sound like a competition here, but I don't see it lasting more than, like, 2 weeks. So if I start it in the middle of May, we'll be kind of done. Possibly either before Anime Boston or not long after. Which means I could still do anime every Saturday in June. That sounds like a plan. That was a challenge. It was not a challenge. It's just, I usually charge... It ends up being like $1 a minute. Which is a lot. Because it ends up being... It's what I earn as $1 a minute. So it ends up being like $60 an hour times 12 hours a day. Yeah, that's a lot of money. You guys are spending $700-800 a day.
Benjamins. Dollars. Dead presidents.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna swap over. So I've been sitting here for too long. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't have to hear me moving the microphone. Yesterday you guys voted for music, so I'm assuming music again, because it's a 100% vote, for OST tracks. Don't you look so cute on your chair? While I close the window, because now it actually is too cold. Pulling my headset. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I had my headphone cord caught up in my blanket and I just yanked it. So yanked my whole XLR forward. Oh, Sana, this is my chair. I know if I try to share with you, you're just gonna jump down. Okay, we can try and share, but... Yep, see, I knew you weren't gonna share with me. Ugh, I painted my nails today and it made me feel like a pretty, pretty princess. I don't paint them very often, but when I do, I'm just like, oh, they look so nice. And then I wonder why I don't paint them more often, and then in like 2 days they're gonna be all chipped, and then I'm like, that's why. Thanks. Yeah. They have like a... They're pink, but they have like a gold shimmer to them. Love this color polish. I don't know if you can see it. Nope, they just look pink. Camera's being mean. Sorry, I thought I heard the cats doing something. "50 plat has to be all one word, Shadowy. Keep the glue stick away from the animals. Do not stick your hand to the table. Do not eat the glue." Nails kind of matching Citrine, right?
What you want to bet I'm gonna win?
I think that would be hilarious. Of sleep cheat.
see. If anything, one of my friends and I, or it's like one friend, planning to fly out somewhere, literally anywhere, this coming week, so like this week on the 14th, around the 14th, 14th, 15th. In this stay somewhere for like 3 days, and so if anything, I might see if he'd be willing to go to Boston. Because last time we were there, me and the other group of friends I went with, we didn't really travel around, at least as a group. We just went to the convention and just left, if anything.
Yeah. Well, that's up to you.
Do that, and hopefully the Lightning McQueen jacket still.
I doubt it, but
I haven't got it. I'm so sad.
you should have just bought it.
Should've. I was a loving boy, unfortunately. But between that jacket and the Build-A-Bear, and I got the person to Build-A-Bear. Let's see, it is.
Gaia, thank you so much for the follow. When do you want to trade? Trade what? Oh, I said I'd give you the next 75 plat prize from DE, not from me. Shadowy. So that would show up next week.
Interesting.
Funny, Dragonblade.
Whom it may concern. If Throne is not up to date, side note, she does have a Steam wish list. So, take that as you will.
Halo!
It's a pretty large list. That's not what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking for at all. Right here. Right here. Where? Hell no, we're not gonna do that.
What are you whispering?
I've had a Sister of Parvo since the last time I just took a break. So I've had this sister for a good, let's say, 2.5 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're at, 2 years. And I almost set it to Steel Path. I was like, no. She does magnetic damage, and that's the problem. I don't want to deal with it. Or was it radiation? It's one of them. So, it's like, nah.
Dragon Blade. Mag and Rat are the hardest damage types to deal with. Yeah. So much hot food right on my fingertips. That's amazing, Malchior. So much fun with chapter 36. You'll have to let me know if you ever get there. I will. I will. I tend to like to binge it all in one go. I don't know if you've noticed that, but when I go to read, I read like several chapters at once. So just getting myself to sit down and give myself time to read tends to be the harder part. You got a new reader 4 days ago that commented on chapter 1 and she just binged to current chapter. Yeah. That's how I am with media too. Basically a whole book. It's over 105,000. How many more chapters do you have planned for this before finishing up this particular book and then moving on to the second one in the series? Harm book ends when he turns 10. He's about 7.5 now. At 10, he has to attend Royal Academy at the capital. If the back looks sloppy, that's because it's not going to be seen. It's literally going to be glued to the back of my helmet, so I don't care. Book 2 is new setting, new characters, mostly new plot arcs, so he'll be leaving almost everyone behind. Isla is assigned as a personal assistant. Gareth may accompany him, assuming they live through the end of one. This signal looks huge compared to your hands. Well, I mean, her helmet is pretty big, so the Signa has to be bigger than the helmet. I should stretch. Give me a moment. I want to make sure I'm not wasting the hot glue I just put down, so I could really mess this up. should really be using a silicone stick for this, so the hot glue just comes off, but easy to find one of those. The only ones I have are like bigger brushes. I don't think I even have one of this size. Oh! Oh my god, I forgot to move the iPhone and no one told me. No wonder I'm having no facial expression. No one said anything and I can't see her, so unless I look all the way over. Why didn't nobody say anything? Why didn't anyone tell me? Say something just now. I have an idea of what I'm gonna beat you in next. I have two options, but I haven't decided which one I'm gonna pick yet. Blue gun turned off on me. What the fudge? I was so focused on making this.
I think there's a squirrel in my basement.
For real?
I'm pretty sure. So here's my plan, right? I will fight the squirrel, and if I win, I will be good enough to fight a gorilla.
Yeah, because that's the same.
It is. If I can't survive rabies, then I can't survive a gorilla.
This is true. If you cannot survive the squirrel, you cannot survive the gorilla. But surviving the squirrel does not mean automatically being able to survive the gorilla.
See, we're not on the same wavelength right now. And so I wouldn't expect you to understand.
I'm not sure I want to be on that wavelength if you think that's how this works.
It's okay. I don't expect you to fight a gorilla.
No, that's why they said men, not me.
You see, you can't spell women without men. where you guys are getting drafted too.
Not me. They don't want me. I'm asthmatic. And I got a plethora of mental health issues.
It's fine. We'll work something out. How you're saying that like it's normal for 100 people to say, yeah, I'll fight a gorilla to the death. It's like that in itself is mentally interesting.
This is true. But I'm sure out of the people out there, there would totally be people lining up being like, I could do it. Let me at him. And then they realize that it's like a 600-pound being, and they're like, nah, I may have misjudged.
I think for the most part, there's a good understanding of what a gorilla can do.
Well, one of the videos that I saw, there was a dude, like, sure, he had some muscles, but he was just like, I would take my shirt off, I would take my pants off, and then I would just fight him. And, like, he thought he could just do it himself. And then the interviewer was like, they are typically, like, 600 pounds. And he was like, maybe not then. Person says I'll fight a gorilla. That's pretty beefy. When it's like basically all muscle.
Mm-hmm. If we can drag it to the water, I think we'll be okay.
Good luck. I wish you the best in that endeavor. And this is why women live longer. The men do the stupid shit. You won't win, but you sure as shit can stall him for a good 10 minutes, you think? Definitely would not last 10 minutes. Have you seen those things? They're crazy. You'll definitely die, but I'll do it. This freaking person. Like, it's disrespecting my honor. I have to. Pride is on the line.
The only time we be really screwed, and I mean really screwed, right? Is when it goes into the second phase of having an adrenaline rush. Then that's when we are really screwed. That's the only time we'd be like It'd be scary.
I think the whole time it would be scary.
No. Because we have a chance. Here's the thing. It's not at 100%, but the moment it goes into an adrenaline rush, that's like a 50% buff. That's a problem there.
Uh-huh.
And fortunately, gorillas do have access to adrenaline, and I don't want to... That's the only time I'll be worried. Like, really, really worried. Good 30, 35 people are going down.
The outcome is entirely dependent on the commitment level and the self-sacrifice of men. The gorilla runs on animal instinct, but people have a wide range of how much they are willing to commit to something. You're near about 450 pounds yourself, so you can tank quite a bit. Again, I'm not saying that the humans wouldn't have a chance. I'm just saying that that chance is very slim. That I don't think it's as close as people think it is.
It's bold of you to assume that it'd be one arm that's getting sacrificed. Like, you're getting both arms gone.
I feel like it's the equivalent of just trying to punch a tire. Like, you're not gonna get anywhere. Because, like, again, is this 100 average men, or is this, like, 100 of our best fighters? Because those are also going to be two different odds. Because if this is just your regular run-of-the-mill individuals, I don't know, man. You stuff your arm in its mouth to block its airways. It would just chew you. Om nom 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 nom. $100 mil, 100 men, gorillas only weigh 450 pounds, 100 men is more pounds. Uh-huh.
someone's gonna go to a convention in a gorilla costume and they're gonna have a photo of 100 men in front of them.
That's pretty genius, to be honest. Mr. Modaf, thank you very much for the follow. Google says their average weight of silverback gorilla is 430 pounds, but there's a 90% muscle mass. So you say, Savant. Hi, Yavara. So, not bad. Pretty happy with it. Help you decide what, Marshmallow. I'm playing if you should finish your quota or do some relics for Barrow or starting a game. Why do you need relics for Barrow? I would probably go with Barrow unless you have a TennoCon relay ticket, because Barrow leaves Sunday morning at like 9 a.m. Eastern. I think it's like 9 a.m. Eastern time. Might even be here earlier. Well, then I would focus on Barrow, because it's not like he comes around all the time. It's every 2 weeks, and it's not always the same stuff. So if there is something in his shop that you want right now, or that you think you're going to want in 2 weeks when he comes back again, I would probably just focus on Barrow. It's not like the Coda are going anywhere, unless there's a specific Coda weapon in the rotation that you need that specific percentage from. I wouldn't bother with the Coda if Barrow is something you need right now. so much hot glue. Just stringy bits. I should put some duct tape or something on that. Any black duct tape? Hold on. I might have some black duct tape to just cover the spot I cut. Why? Every other color of duct tape. Oh, I have your packing. Meh. I don't think that much. I thought I had some black, but I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this off and just do a little bit of painting. It's covered in shreds. I think to darken it, what did I use on the ship? No, I haven't gotten this yet. Okay. I realize that doesn't really go down far enough either. Still kind of hot enough. Hold on, I'll fix that in a second. I just don't want to waste this little bit of hot glue, so I have to turn the whole thing back on. Did I lose track of time? No. I know what time it is.
It's very well aware.
Yeah, oh no, I'm well aware. I have not pulled the giveaway, no. Since this one doesn't have, like, a thing that, like, it needs to be turned in or anything like that, I was just gonna let it run. Yeah, I didn't think Vahek was ever gonna ask for our help either, Shadowy, and I do like the fact that it's like, did you see what you made me do? Ask the Geno! Definitely need like a dark purple. What's the matte one? Too close to the sink. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I have a better, darker purple that I can use for shadows. You're glad you're not insane enough to try to do this on Steel Path. Yeah, with that Ogress, it already sucks. I like that. How do I always manage to do this? I used it once near some hot glue, and how did I mess up this tip already? I fixed it.
Good job.
Thanks.
School tier 1. That's funny.
Funny, Marshall. Hello.
What?
Just seeing
did
your
I do?
quote edition.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like my message to Gulter. I just told him Bing Bong.
Oh no. I know this shouldn't be seen because it's going to be glued to the back of my helmet, but on the off chance that you can see a little bit of it, I'm just gonna put some shadows near the edge.
Ready. So here's the plan, right? And you tell me if it sounds like a good plan or not. And
Okay.
I'll consider if I listen to you or not.
Okay.
So, outside of my job, right? That's the country taxes me for, of course, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have little PCs and everything. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I do have like reorders that I'm taking care of. And once I'm done with that, I'm gonna start working on yours. Now, you're gonna pay for bills and everything. You don't have to worry about cost for parts or anything. The only thing I need from you, we'll figure it out later. But we'll find out. You don't have to worry about anything. Does that sound like a good plan?
No? What is it that you... I can't afford another PC right now. I know you just said that I don't have to worry about it, but like...
Right. So, I want you to make that make sense, Ben. yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have to pay for it, but I can't afford it. What do you mean?
But you also said that you're gonna need something from me. What are you gonna need from me?
I don't know. That's why I said I don't know. I don't know why I said it. I was just like, there's not really much I need, if anything.
You can't just build me a PC for free.
Yes, I can.
It's not free for you, it shouldn't be free for me.
Jared, you say that you have a P.O. box and a throne.
No. Here's the plan. So, my plan is, over time, as I'm getting the parts, right? Once I finish it, I'll build it, and I make that 18-hour drive down to Boston.
So I get to hang out with you and get a PC? I don't see how you're winning in this.
Yes. And then once we're in person, that way, when it's time to like load in the Windows 11 and all that, then you can sign in and set it up in person, so I don't have to worry about doing it, 18 hours away.
So is this supposed to replace my current PC, or would I be able to dual PC with this?
I mean, I guess you could dual PC, but
both.
Considering the parts I already like picked out that's similar to yours right now, it should be, statistically speaking, 128% faster than It's not anything crazy, right? It's no 5090 or a 5080 or like that, but like your stuff is on the chopping block. That's why I kept asking. I'm like,
I mean,
update any of them?
It's getting old, but it runs well.
Well, that's debatable.
Kayla, your processor is 9th gen. Intel is literally it's about to hit 16th gen.
Yeah, I know, my computer yells at me saying that it doesn't support Windows 11, but, like, still.
But, whoa, what? No, no.
Now you just signed your PC's death certificate.
It's over. It's over. This is ridiculous. That's why I kept asking over and over again. That's why I asked 3 times just to make sure, and I asked. When you were confused on why I was asking if you replaced anything, I was like, okay, I need to make sure this is exactly what you're working with. Because I don't want to replace anything that doesn't need to be replaced. The whole thing needs to be replaced. Badly.
You said the whole thing, like top to bottom, everything.
Top to bottom. Because not only is your processor old, that means your motherboard is old. And
yes, I bought my motherboard 5 years ago almost now.
Don't worry, we're gonna fix this though. We're gonna fix this problem. By we, I mean me. Then you can do the rest.
I mean, if you don't want a dual PC, you could always hand over your current one, just sneak it over to Joe's house.
Yeah, exactly.
You're out of
no,
your
I don't
damn
know how
mind.
you're gonna sneak it over to Joe's house, but you can do it. Say, Halo bought me a new PC, so this one is now dedicated to you.
You're crazy. How am I supposed to accept such a generous gift?
Says the one who hasn't been gifted shit tons of stuff on Throne.
Yeah, and I yell at people for that too.
Do we need to have you make her redeem like Violent?
Maybe.
Just so Halo can redeem that when it's time.
So I want you to understand this, okay? With your processor alone, right? The core count on the i9 that you have is 8. The one currently, let's say the one like 2 years ago, so the 14th gen, right? Has 24.
Okay.
24 versus 8.
So you're telling me I can run more avatar programs at the same time on a newer PC?
Absolutely, and it won't have a stroke.
It's only had one stroke recently.
It's one too many.
Keyword recently.
Well, I updated it the last time it was having problems.
And then there's a fact.
Like, I can barely handle this update.
Well, I may or may not tried to open a game on Steam recently, and my whole computer was just like, and choked on me.
Out of context.
When's the last time you replaced the thermal paste on it?
Probably
When I changed out the CPU, like
3 years ago.
2.5, 3 years ago.
I think I can hear Halo recoiling in disgust.
How often are you supposed to replace that?
Around that time. Every 2, maybe 3 years. Depends on, you know, the processor.
What you're
how many
using it
applications
for.
you're in.
So
Really depends.
you probably should be getting to that at some point soon. Unless Halo buys you the PCs now. Not now, but you get my point.
We're gonna make sure it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Because looking at the picture you sent, I feel like they picked the parts. We were saving money, which is a good thing.
Yes, well that's
at the time. Yes.
That's because I bought everything except for the upgraded CPU before I even knew that streaming was going to be 100% full thing. Like, I bought it 5 years ago when I started streaming for streaming purposes, and I was literally just trying to make sure that if streaming didn't take off, that I wasn't eating the cost of this PC for years.
Mm-hmm.
You don't play anything too aggressive, at least.
Not usually, no. That's why my current PC is perfectly fine.
No, it isn't. Stop lying to us.
I'm not lying!
When a PC can't even run Windows 11, that means, hey, I'm not even strong enough to handle this software. One thing that makes this PC run.
Mm-hmm. So what you're saying is I shouldn't say that mine does the same thing.
I don't know why it says that. I figured I would just look into it, but for right now it wasn't a problem.
Personally, I don't like Windows 11, but hey ho. Only reason I don't like it is mainly because I don't like the taskbar. It's not on the left, it's in the middle of the screen and some other small
Ew! Why would your taskbar be?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kira. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you can move it to the right.
To the right? It's normally on the left.
Yeah, but I'm right-handed.
So am I!
I just on the right. Isn't it more convenient, especially when your mouse is on the right side? Don't you just, like, you know, hide it to the right rather than move it to the left?
I meant on like the as for I like it in the bottom middle, but I like it in the corner of the bottom middle, if that makes sense.
What?
How's the cosplay coming along? Good. I'm apparently having discussions with 2 crazy people in my chat right now, though. About whether or not I have to replace my current PC.
What's that even mean? Bottom? Wait, what? The bottom, right side of the bottom middle. That's a lot of directions there.
Left side of the bottom middle. I don't like it being at the middle of my screen. I want it on the bottom, but I don't want it in the middle.
Just take the computer.
You want on the left side.
The left, that's where the taskbar goes? That's what they're talking about, is the taskbar. Freaking person.
Yes.
Okay. One on the bottom left. Right? Because when you said bottom middle left, my brain was doing laps because I had no idea what that even looked like.
Sorry, it's fucking almost 4 a.m. And Kira, speaking of, you should be going to bed for them birds now.
Too late.
No, is it? Okay. I guess it's Saturday. I guess it's okay then. I love how she's just ignoring me, so we shouldn't have to acknowledge that it's too late.
I was making noises, but apparently the microphone couldn't pick it up.
Okay.
She was making noises, right?
Yes, that. Yes. I did exactly that. Why would you need to get another PC? Apparently mine is very outdated, but like, it works.
It works, but it's screaming at her the whole time.
No, it only collapsed on me once recently. Like, it hasn't had any more problems since I uninstalled a bunch of games.
Well, that was your first mistake. Uninstalling games?
Silly goose.
I'm not playing them anymore. They don't need to be installed.
Yeah, they do. I mean, kind of like how you're not playing Tales of Arise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wow.
I had to hear. Yes, but it's deserved because she it got to the point where I had to buy the game because she stopped playing.
Yeah, because he wanted to know how it finished. It's not my fault.
Well, that's debatable.
Oh, you heard me, Meep? Okay, good. Somebody. Managed to get all the parts you needed for weapon and 4 missions. Nice. Those are still decent specs, not gonna lie. Maybe a good idea to undervolt your GPU, but for the rest it should be good. I don't know if my motherboard can handle a higher GPU.
Undervolt just means lower the power it's getting if it's overheating. As they finished for you. Not change your GPU.
Yeah.
I'm currently not having any issues.
Currently?
Yeah, well,
when your stream crashes, what are you gonna do?
Cry.
Then
I mean, she did have issues when she was with her audio, that is, when she was doing that Halloween, was it, stream?
I have no idea why that happened, but it's probably because I had to log into a different account. The way that it's set up, it's not like I'm streaming the way that I usually stream, so I had to... Everything was different. The only hiccup I had recently was one particular game. My whole computer decided to, like, slow down on me just for a moment, which caused OBS to crash. And it did stop the stream. But it wasn't even a labor-intensive game. It's called TIS 100.
Oh, the coding game.
Yeah. It's not even a freaking insane game. Like, it's...
Exactly. That's a problem.
It shouldn't have caused that problem. I've played plenty of PC games. I played Repo, no problems. All these other games, no problems.
Repo is not a very good example to start with.
Yeah.
That thing is like 300 megabytes. That thing is not...
I played modded Repo. Is that better?
Oh, congrats. You're at 1 gig.
I've played puzzle games, and I've played Warframe on this PC before.
Yes, but that's been years. And she mainly plays Warframe on the Xbox, so...
Oh, isn't intense. See, the GPU is overheating for maximum use. Playing Warframe and streaming the spec should be good enough. Playing Elden Ring or Ark or some... I mean, yeah, sure, most PC games I have to turn down the graphics and stuff, but... So? One, you guys probably can't tell the difference because most of the time Twitch compresses my video stuff anyway. And two, I don't really care. Because I can't rationalize putting more money into a PC. For anyone putting more money into a PC for me, not even just me doing it. Not necessary.
Eh. Survey says no one asked. Get an Intel i3 laptop and run repo just fine.
I feel like I don't have a say in this. I feel like you're just gonna show up here with a computer and be like, "Here's a go."
Bam. What now?
Now request my Hansa Kwanzaa. Guys, you heard her put money into PC. No, that... Not what I said. Zarin, talk some sense into these boys, please. Wouldn't need to buy a new PC if you played RuneScape? What? Not what you said, but it's what I heard. Dear God, why is Halo in the voice chat? Who invited him? See, that's... Yep. Thank you, Zarin. Yeah, see, Zarin's... Halo's trying to build me a PC from scratch because he thinks my PC is doo-doo. And then he's just gonna drive it out here and then hang out with me and make sure it's all set up. It's not doo-doo! It's the same shit I've been running for years! It runs! That's all it needs to do!
It is running out of breath, right? It's struggling right now.
It's not telling me it's struggling.
Yeah, when it says I can't run Windows 11, that's the first sign. When it crashes on a game, that's when it starts not working out. Fair man in unfair circumstances.
To be fair, your PC will reach that age soon, and you said you wanted to have a dual PC setup for the past how many months to a year? Shh.
Yes, ma'am.
If it's over 2 years old, it's doo-doo. It's 5 years old.
That's the problem.
How am I supposed to rationalize spending that kind of... Regardless of the fact that you said no spend money. But, like, how am I, if you weren't in this situation offering me this, supposed to rationalize spending, like, $2,000 every 2 to 3 years to replace a PC?
What do you mean every 2 to 3 years you'll be fine?
That's a lot.
Because if you're replacing it after 5 years, you're okay.
So you're saying my computer is probably going to start to slow down and get worse fairly soon?
Yes, it is. It is. It definitely is. NVIDIA just recently stopped supporting the 10,000 series for the graphics cards, so 20,000's pretty much on the chopping block.
January says even I constantly add new parts to my... Seems illogical. If mine is still working, why should I have to replace it? Oops. Smacked something with that purple. Oh well. But that means you're about to spend thousands of dollars on me.
And?
I can't say yes to that.
That's why I didn't ask.
Fair.
That's why I said, okay, this is exactly what's gonna happen. You tell me if it's a good plan or not. I'll consider if I listen to you. I gave you a disclaimer and everything.
I know.
Word for word.
I know what you did. I know what you said. I still think you're crazy.
Terms and services agreement. You said okay, alright, you agreed. You agreed to.
Didn't read it, I'm dumb. Signed my soul away again. Elden Ring and Arc, no problem. You're still running a Ryzen 5 3600 with a gigabyte GeForce RTX 270 Super, 32 RAM, and using a water cooling now for CPU, and you have a 1 terabyte Samsung SSD 2.0 and two 2 terabyte hard drives. Now you just signed your firstborn. Oh, that's worse. Whistle, Kira, it looks like you have a red-headed avatar. How have things been, by the way? Just got back from having a nice vacation after all the shit that's been happening. You need it. Spent over a day visiting local islands, went snorkeling, and it was good fun. Me and my juniors swam with turtles and saw Nemo. I think that's really cool. Things have been okay. I got to watch my nieces and nephews recently, and I hung out with them for like 12 hours. A long day. Sadly, that same day, and I know you saw it in the Discord, that Joe's oldest dragon had passed. So that was tough. My mom sold her house the other day, and so I should be meeting her any day now to get my money back, which is really exciting. Other than that, chat went insane yesterday, and I'm having a subathon. Finally sold the damn house. Hell yeah. Yup. So she signed all the paperwork. The check cleared earlier today, and then I just have to message her about when to meet up and make things happen. Cosplay is looking lang. I don't know what that means, but I'm hoping it means good. Think lang is bad? I have no idea. Do I need to watch for the sleep stream? No. So the subathon is ongoing. Not right now. I'm gonna start it on the 12th. I mean, it's looking piff. I'm just assuming you mean good, since you tried to change your language to make sure it meant good. So thank you. Right now I'm just putting highlights and shadows and stuff. It's tough when it's painted on fabric to do that kind of thing, but I really like the look of the fabric wrapped stuff. I might accentuate this a little more because I feel like I should have made it more extreme. Kind of looks better when I do.
Wish I was accentuated.
Apples. NVIDIA GTX 1060 3GB Pinnacle NVIDIA card development. At least it's close to the date you can finally swap back your name to normal. Got the Ori collection, your controller isn't working. Oh no, that sucks. So, computer stuff aside, you do actually want to try to come out here and hang out?
Yeah.
Just give me a heads up.
Stuff aside, but yeah.
Just give me a heads up, because I'm going to be gone in July for TennoCon, and then there's conventions, unless you want to also go to the conventions this month, so... I'm only gone from the 16th to the 23rd for July. I won't be in the country.
You're not supposed to tell everyone that. We're close friends only.
Halo's Richie's fine. Can just join anywhere whenever. Yeah, it says the one that used to tell. Huh?
You like the pretty colors on your PC?
I do like pretty colors. Pretty colors are pretty.
We're gonna keep the pretty colors then.
That's why I had one of the sides to be glass so that I could see all the pretty colors. And it was also one of the cheapest cases I could find. Funny enough, I bought it at Best Buy. That was the only part I didn't buy from, like, Newegg or Amazon. I think almost everything was from Newegg.
Yeah. I have a Micro Center, so...
Yeah, those are supposed to be really cheap. Like, inexpensive, not cheap like quality.
In fact, my job is literally 3 blocks away from Micro Center.
Jesus.
I'm in enemy territory. Every time I walk in.
You're like, I'm not supposed to be in here. Feels great.
Devon, you're gonna have to replace that. You're gonna have to replace it. Yeah. Yeah, it's wiser just to replace it. Because the 10 series is not supported anymore. NVIDIA is not doing any more driver updates into the stores, and so you're better off getting literally anything. If you want to save money, go with the 30 series. Not the 3050. Do 3050. 40 series and 50 series are doing better now. It's just the 40 series that they really overpriced because of the aftermarket, all of it, and better off getting a 50 series than a 40 series at this point. Unfortunately. RGB allows your PC to turn on when you set up. If you have 0 RGB, your PC is not going to turn on.
RGB adds accuracy and skill to any gamer. Exactly. I got pretty lights everywhere.
So every time Kira dies, it's like, oh man, I guess
there wasn't enough pretty lights.
more RGB.
Not enough pretty lights. Nice, you're gonna have RGB on your PC. I mean, I do technically now. It's mainly just the RAM that was rainbow and the actual case itself. The lights in the front on the fans are supposed to be rainbow, but I didn't bother messing with it because it turned itself off recently. Normally my keyboard is too, but again, didn't feel like bothering. It still has lights. They are still pretty. It's just not constant rainbow. Okay, so I wanted to accentuate this a bit more. I think this looks better. It, like, super intense. RGB added to your equivalent of 0 skill in games. Because it's multiplicative and I start at 0, so it finishes at 0. Your PC you think is about 13 to 14 years old, says Marshmallow. Still runs Minecraft though, so it's fine. Stream more purposeful and less like I just doodle on it. Yeah, I see that, Zarin. John's Kira, go to bed. Sincerely, YouTube. Thanks. I will soon.
Where soon? Means no.
Well, it is 5 a.m. and I do have to be somewhere for 2 o'clock, so you actually have to attempt to get up.
No.
I mean, it was a very good PC back then. Still have problems with its age. I mean, mine is supposed to be decent for its time, but apparently now it's not, and that makes me sad. And I also think it's kind of crazy that it needs to be upgraded because it's only been 5 years. Here you have an NVIDIA i9, I have an i5. Yeah, I had an i5 as well, but then my computer wouldn't let me run enough of my avatar programs, so I had to upgrade. GPU is the main issue, otherwise you can live. Huh? Not NVIDIA. No. I didn't mean. It probably stopped working. This particular program has been an absolute pain in the ass. I'm planning on changing over to a better program. This one's been having problems after a few hours of the stream being open. So. Plus, I have to update it again, because again, they were having issues, they've constantly had to flip-flop back and forth between being on itch.io and Steam. So, some more reasons for new PC. No, new PC wouldn't change program for being stupid.
Debatable. Bathroom break.
No, not 7 a.m. I will be going to bed soon, though. I slept most of the day away because I didn't feel good, so... I'm not tired now. This 6:59 then. He gives 5:30. Is there a random sad thing you've been doing? You've been talking to ChatGPT a lot. I'm sure a lot of people do.
was I? Okay, back to this.
And there's some sort of design that's on the inside of this, but I don't know if that's necessary. So that we talk to AI more and more, it means people are either becoming too busy or AI is just more comforting. Either way, bad. Sometimes the AI says what you want to hear. People are less like that. I'm almost done. I'll just stop with this tonight. Really like the way that it came out. I was a little nervous there that it wasn't going to do what I wanted it to do, but it actually did what I wanted it to do, so... There's like a little spot right here that's peeling up, so I'm gonna get that. There is some sort of design on the inside of here, but I just replicate it with the silver. I heard it go up. I heard it. Nice! Marshmallow. Try. I think it turned out pretty good. I think definitely from far away it resembles what I was attempting to do, and you guys can see up close a bit more. Maybe if I turn a brightness down on the light so it's not so overexposed. I'm not worried about the back, because this is going to be glued basically to the back of my helmet. So this is supposed to look like this, which I think is pretty decent. I might try to go in and add a couple more details since this is significantly more detailed, but again, it's also really small. So I don't know if it's necessary, because it's like a fairly small part to try to put that much more into it. I think I'm gonna leave it the way that it is for now. Messed up right here. This probably should have come down more. But there's only so much I can do with foam. I'm not a master. Damn it, you got Forma, which is good and bad. Alright. Realistically, I should stop. I do like the way that this came out, though. I'm pretty proud of it. I appreciate that, Marshmallow. I have it up on my other screen. Good because you need Forma, bad because you want ducats. Ah. Ugh. Butterfingers. Sana was playing with it earlier, so I realize now that I should probably move the hot glue gun cap back onto the hot glue gun so she doesn't think it's a toy and then I lose it. She's batting it around. She leaves my art projects alone when she's up here, but she was like, oh, what's this thing? Let me scoop this paint back in here first. I bought all these colors on clearance, so trying to be conservative with them. I don't know how easy it'll be to replace them. I see someone who should be asleep right now. Ace, don't tell Joe. Okay? It's fine. I wanted to make this. Isn't it pretty? I made this. And it's gonna go like this. So literally the only thing that still needs to be done for the Signa to be completely finished, put a tiny bit more glitter on these back petals because I realized these ones are like extra glittery, and then resin and put gold on these petals onto the stem. That is it. And then it will be done. This will sit up at an angle. And then this sits in between. So it kind of like just hovers there. Wait, don't distract me. Pretty, shiny. Don't look at the time. Alright, I'm pulling a winner for that 50 plat. It's Halo! I'm kidding, it's Shadowy! Write your name down. I will trade you tomorrow if you want. E equals 50 flat. Friggin' person says GG Halo ring.
Yeah, I technically won it, but she just banned me, so I didn't actually win it. So funny. Oh, that's funny. So guys, there's gonna be a bigger giveaway sometime in the future, and I'm gonna win it just because you said that. specifically you, Marshmallow. There's gonna be one Prime Access that you really, really want, and there's gonna be a giveaway. And this stream, this very stream, I'm gonna take it from you.
Ironically, someone on my follow list that I follow is actually playing Signalis right now, which I think is really funny because that's feedback. So we have Voltaire, who should also be going to bed. Edric, Raging Terror, Dinos, find somebody new. We want people. If you're up late again, no, I'm going to bed now. Guess if you threaten to build a free computer, you just win all the giveaways. Says you, Voltaire, you're not supposed to be up either.
Yeah, in fact, I did. Give himself a little bit more.
Why don't we go to Cribbit? How about that? Make new friends. And I'm pretty sure they follow this channel. So. We're gonna make new friends. And I'm gonna go take care of some reptiles and throw myself at bed so that I can be up in 5 hours. See, it's not that bad. I can get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Plus, I slept a lot today.
Makes me feel any better. I work in like 4 hours.
Oh my god, why are you awake then?
Why are you hating? Here I am trying to like sympathize with you, and you're just like throwing me under the bus. This is ridiculous.
You are sympathizing with me, but at the same time, you also shouldn't be awake.
I finally don't bully you, and this is the things I get. It's exactly why when Joe's around, that's it. It's over for you.
No, I can see the sunlight. It's just barely peeking through, but it's not full-blown make my camera freak out because my skin is too white sunlight, so...
Angelic, Kira.
It's a bonus. Hi! I'm leaving now, but hi!
Oh. Hello.
Yeah.
I will see you all
Some bass in that voice.
tonight for more shenaniganery and a sponsored segment. No, not 30 more minutes. Sleep.